Hey guys, welcome to the 2025 Scaleauto 6-hour Michigan race. This is an endurance race, 6 hours, running the Scaleauto LMP cars, and we are full force in practice session. So we're doing some testing, running some laps, getting some practice time in, and I'm just finished up testing the live stream. So we're bringing it live. We're going to run the practice for a little while. I don't know how long this live stream will last, but I want you to, we'll still be doing some work around here. So I'm going to throw some camera angles up so you guys can see what the track looks like and get an idea of how tomorrow might run. That race will start around 9 a.m. Drivers meeting. There's a short practice session for those who are driving in that day, but today's the practice. So today's the day you get some track time in. Great layout. We are in like Mecca for slot cars. Professor Motors warehouse. They moved some things aside and created some room to put this track set up. It's phenomenal. I'm going to do a walkthrough video, but the racks of slot car parts and slot cars and chassis and everything is amazing. So, and we'll get a chance to talk to Oliver. Ivan from Scaleauto is in the house. He showed up this morning about 9 a.m. Eastern time, and I don't know. I've not seen him on the track yet, but yeah. So let's take a look at the track. Enough from me talking, but welcome. This is going to be a fun event. So let's see what we got going on the track. I'm about 4 sessions away from my practice session. So, again, my name is Marty Ford. You are on Two Lines Slot Cars YouTube channel, and I'll be streaming from my channel the race tomorrow, and we're pretty excited about it. I'll do some interviews. I'll try to make this as professional as possible, but I am no Doug and Ian from Magnetic Racing, and I am not Electric Dreams. I'm not Carlos and Marco, but I'm going to do my best. So thanks for tuning in. I'm going to get off the mic and get prepared for my practice session, and I'll be back after my practice rotations, and we'll go from there. So thanks for tuning in. I will be paying attention to the commentary and the chat. So if you got any questions about Professor Motor, this is sponsored by Cloverleaf Racing and Quick Slick Tires. So thanks to the sponsors of the race. You can see them down at the bottom of the screen. They're running a PC lap counter. Is that what that is? And I'm still trying to figure out this race screen, you guys. So, but we got that superimposed, so you guys can always see what's going on. I got a little transparency so you don't lose any of the track. You can still see the cars go through it, but hopefully it's not too much of a distraction. I do have another angle so you can see how those turns are down on the far end of the track. And then I do have a close-up shot, but my brother is in the way. We keep moving the camera, and the marshal decides to stand in front of it every time. So it's all good. So I'm going to take it back to the wide shot, and we'll go from there.
Chelsea, what brand of braid are you running?
I don't know why.
It's an Inco braid. We'll say it is. Purple. When they did breaks that way, little screens for this.
I've got to get some.
I had a hard time with the rates were so black.
We're in the perfect place.
Why not? That's
Not, I've got some we can use. Purple shirt. Yeah, purple. Thanks, Kurt. Or
yeah. See that? Yeah. What's that? Yeah.
Like it was doing great.
Yeah, then
and now it's all apart.
No, it's literally.
Black. Purple. Yeah. I got it. What's this? Purple?
Good thing we got 3 bars over there.
Why you got those glasses? Huh? Yeah. Oh, like that There's a turn over here, Greg. Yeah, it's right here, right. I didn't miss the turn over here. Break all the way on. Yeah, I did that. That was a lot better.
Right there, Daniel. That's right. Pete Cardio Lane. Purple.
Is it possible to wall ride this bitch on the outside?
I wouldn't. Kurt, I
I'm
wouldn't.
wall riding that bad boy.
Kurt, there's no reason why I
That's how Dickie does it, man.
This is how you do it.
Yeah, you do that, you're gonna be in the fences, and I'm not kidding you.
Ryan, you're gonna be in the fences in 2 years. You're screwed.
Just put a couple lifesavers on the outside of the car, just that little bit. I'm wall riding. Ryder.
Orange, oh, blue, I'm sorry.
The other blue. Yeah, Mikey, when we went to Vermont, that's what Dickie did in the gutter.
Dickie didn't, but it was another guy.
Oh, I watched Dickie do it when he was in the gutter. He was good at it. The other orange?
No challenge, run the gutter.
That little Porsche took it.
I mean, I'm pretty consistent times next car.
Move
So
them
now
all
you
along.
guys are on the same team, right?
Yes.
And have you decided on any?
Joe, can you move that over one? Yeah.
Right now, I'm Pastor with that car.
You give me a correct Kurt, 'cause I don't want Kurt covering.
Too late. I already put the kibosh on it hours ago. At the store.
Like, I got to run that car 2 lanes, so that's now faster.
You guys like this stuff?
I'm not using it because Daniel stole it for now. Yeah, I don't mind it.
I like it a lot.
I was saying so much that I wanted to try it with Al too.
I think it's just because I'm always practicing, you know, I have the elevation over the track.
Which one you like?
Which one? Oh, did you take the other one off? Can you swap this with the other real quick? Yeah. Try that in the inside.
It's a turn here. Told Fred, weren't you listening?
Yes, I want you to put it on the table.
Look away, see what happens. Yeah, I know.
Then, stop over here, I'll clean the tires.
My first clue when I heard clack.
Delivered it right to you. And it's done, does it?
Okay, thanks, sir.
You want it clean? Stop it over here.
I can't guarantee I'm gonna stuff it so I can give it to you like that.
There's a wall ride. Now we're in my world.
We on, Mike?
Yellow.
Do it again. I want to see if it can happen. Jared. Wall ride me. Smoothly. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. It'll do it.
Clear. Purple.
Shit, I was in there. The other turn, it's still here. Man, I'm new.
Swap me out. We'll pick them around again.
How you liking that purple lane Flash? Like the one that
First time I've been on it.
it's a trip.
It shows. You can't run that
I
car.
am purple.
Practice.
It looks too much like that.
I got, yellow. James going up to buy a can of red paint.
I know, it's getting ready to grab.
Guardrail maybe.
That's the second time I've done that. And I came out back in.
Do they know how that happens? Are you sure? Yeah. Let's check it. It's been a while since I ran with rainbow colors. Yeah. Kids that are spoiled. It's a good thing you don't like meat that much because you're gonna have no growth.
There we go.
It's cheaper to go out to eat. You know, I don't know how they do it. That could have been the
Rough
one.
lane, purple, rough. Black. You're back, it's not the lane? It was never ending for me.
Too much throttle there, Einstein. Orange.
I am not listening to a person who doesn't have a flat car. I'm not sure you're correct. There could be something in the track.
It could be.
It could be a fact that I just want to say hi to Ron and so I stop by there.
I'm feeling left out now.
That car looks pretty good there, Benny.
I think it's my chance to get used to keep banging on my door.
Just keep using it.
I want to put that black guy plate to the test and break it.
This one doesn't have the black guy.
I'll put every one.
Actually, I could because you're going to break any illegal.
Yeah, those red ones are really hard.
Okay, it does have the black guy.
Yeah. So that car isn't legal anyway.
Here we go sure they're not jumping over there.
I want Dusty to run it. I don't know where Dusty is. I don't know if he can lie.
Mike, you're in the wrong lane. You're in the wrong lane.
White. Oh, you're in the wrong lane.
I'm gonna be in the wrong lane.
No, your car's in the wrong lane.
I got my car in my hand. There was a car in the.
How's it going?
Keep the rear behind it. That one's got to keep the gate. Flag.
Hey, Mike, you do that. Mike, add him too.
Yeah.
We got,
That's because Josh is next.
Oh, you did get it?
Next in. Just, switch it off.
hey, Marty, are you live?
Everybody's smashing into you.
God, I'd rather run the black than the purple. Oh, I agree. Oh, really?
Orange.
Yellow car, green. Green.
Yeah, so you shouldn't be.
I was gonna figure it out. Take over the street. Oh, that's really, really easy.
Yeah, and then when it gets canceled because of you.
All right, I figured out how to operate it. So the BMW went back over there for now. Why were you? Wait, you were on the track, weren't you? Ah, crap. You're done. No, Greg took it now. He said it is open though, so that's why I want Dusty to run it and I want Jeff to run it and try it.
That's how you do it, Marty. You all ride it.
Marty, you're not defensive. Yeah, the red lane, you should be able to run the gutter really hard, Marty. Right fence. No, that's fine. It's black. I didn't say.
You get your lap?
I don't even feel it.
Once you break to this
No, white. Oh, shit, that's white.
You said black.
No, I said white.
I swear I heard black. I'm sorry.
No, once you break white.
Your car green.
Well,
Black over here.
Yellow.
green and black.
Because you were running the same car, colored car, so that's why I was green.
Okay, that's a green.
That was my bad.
I got it. Ooh, the fence is up. Marty did the fence.
It Joe makes you appreciate working running at the store, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like to deal with these guys. Be nice. I was actually.
yourself or watch your fingers.
Tearing a fence apart here.
Can you move that to
Boy,
where?
I ripped this
This is going to orange, right?
screw out.
White is going to green? Green. I will get this right.
No, you're.
I swear, you looked at me and I swear I heard it go black. I'm like,
No, it's no good, it's all good. Thank you very much.
Mike Michelle has it.
maybe I just need to walk away for a minute.
I know. So there's nobody else that can go. Like, go get it. I thought
Mike's he's off the track.
You get a good price for it. Put that one on black. You want it on black? Pardon me. Yeah, put that one back on black.
Nobody's on black?
Yes.
Who? He was just on there. Mike,
Not Mike.
Well, I'm supposed to come in on the red next.
All right, you're fine.
And he's got the car. Are you in black?
nobody's on
No,
black.
I'm done.
There you go.
Jerry, are you in green?
Okay.
Oh, he's green. And you're what?
Orange.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, those are the two ways.
Thanks.
That one's,
I'm having fun with this.
I got more tires now. So the line tires and more tires.
Oh. No Marshall here. Hang on.
Don't push it. You're not gonna get it. Oh, right a red, right a red. Right a red.
I got it, Greg. Don't worry.
Stop it, so someone can grab it.
He's driving it too.
Yeah.
Black and white. No white. Orange.
Blue. Drain in there right now. Drain. Thank you.
White.
White?
White trigger does not use the ES because it's magnetic.
Yellow.
That speaks French to the ESC. Like it understands, but it doesn't. So you what happens, Scion is a ES. That soul is like a can.
You put that one on orange?
One thing, Marty.
Thank you.
Just keep the rear behind it. You're not gonna. You make up more time on this track. Line up your knees.
Oh, I haven't tried that one.
Just
Yeah.
Stop it over here, babe. I'll clean your tires.
Over here.
He's on purple.
no. Andy. That goes in green. That goes in green.
This goes in green?
Yes.
That one is white. White.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew where it went.
You hear other colors.
Purple.
Orange. I got it. Orange.
Break a little thicker. It's a green. Green. Right there, Marty. That's the slap of the car.
Orange.
Green.
Orange.
Yeah, make sure. Best slap, Marty. Like I said, it's, you think you're slow, but you're not. You're running good laps there. Keeping it solid, rear end behind it.
Do you know what the length of the heats are going to be at for tomorrow? That's another question I'll ask.
Hey, Ollie, you got a cold machine in here or something?
I don't. I got a water cooler.
Okay.
You don't need no pop anyway.
Answer. Water's for peeing. Or purple.
How'd you get there?
Ryder. That one's on yellow. That's top red. That is on green. Yellow tire on yellow. Yellow.
That's your best lap, Mark. Slow and smooth. Every tail wag you lose.
Hey Scott, how many cars in front of us?
Mike.
And the other one yellow. Like this many tires. This is fun. Oh no. Yellow.
So I do not care. I will run red.
Excuse me.
If we run the BMW, I can run red. I don't care that they're totally different tires.
Green one to, blue, please?
Tires?
Yeah, sure.
Hey Scott, could you move the blue and
Thank you. Yellow?
you may run like
White.
so you may I don't care if I'm on box. I did it
Hey, Andy? You have a car in line? Can we put one in line? Can we put one in line?
On that one? White, please. Thank you. You're welcome.
No, I'm just.
Andy, 15 or 11 minutes, man. 15 or 11? Yeah. If you had to go. 15? So there'll be a few less rotations at 15. So there'll be three times through the track loop. I think it's 3 times 3 with 15 minutes each, right? The car's going 3 times 3 versus 4 times 3 with 11. Do the 11. I mean,
got a marshal spot open.
Want to grab the green one there? Green, yes. Hey, Andy, you want to grab the green one and put it on yellow, please? Yep, thank you. Watch your corner here. Green, please. Scotty. Thank you.
Purple. It's really just getting through here as you get on those two, right?
Watch your sweep. You got Marshall down here somewhere.
David?
That was red. And the other one's white. Yeah. Green. Green, your left hand one's white.
Purple.
Green.
We need a marshal down here. We need marshal in that corner. Purple. You're not going to gain any speed in purple. Purple. No, don't change your controller. Just slow the car.
You got marshals anywhere? There's 35 guys.
Yeah. Cars are dying.
Green, please. White. Green. You got a green, Steve. Please.
Thank you. Did you move your controller?
The only thing I had is green.
White. Green.
Purple. Andy. Purple. Purple. Watch the brake. That's right.
Yellow. Corner.
Watch
red. We need marshals. I stood over here for an hour. This is enough. What's in the middle here? White. Stop. Stop. What's this car going on? Green.
Thank you. Pick your color. I'd say right here. Been out here for a while. Events get some relief for you. Got some guys. And, well, you've been marshalling out here a lot. So.
Green, please. Green, please. What's up, Mark? How you doing, sir?
Yes. Black. White. No. White. Black. Steve. White. Inside.
White. White.
That's where I was going. You're like, no.
Yeah.
White.
You're right.
A lot of run with the top one out here. Yeah.
Green.
Car on it.
Yellow. Black.
Yellow.
Black.
Orange, please.
Black. Black. Thanks, sorry.
Watch out, black. Purple. Cyan. Blue. Sorry. Orange.
Hanging into the edge.
Watch out, yellow. That's on purple. Orange, please. Johnny, I'm just going here. What kind of times? This car's way better than that. White.
You're 7-0, then it takes 3 seconds to put it back on.
Yellow doesn't have orange, please. You got a green orange.
Another 10-second left there, Curtis. Good job.
Yeah, I had help. Probably one of your guys.
I helped him.
Sorry, Scott, I think I punted you.
That was going to be it. That was 9.
Yeah, 6-8, minimum.
I guess put it in.
I don't know, dude, they're both really good.
Where is this car going?
Trash can. Purple.
Purple.
Oh, that one?
I swear to God, everybody. Watch it. 7-1. 7-1, Grandpa. I don't know what you're waiting for, but 10-7 on that one. 7-1. You got 10-2 on that last one. It's like a contact. I mean, honestly, when I hear somebody crying, I'm not gonna say I've never hit it. Right. Or when they come out right in front of you. 7-2. I can't, I gotta put you stop right. 7-2 again. You're consistent, folks. So this one will be a winner.
Brother was the last one to drive that.
You got 7-1, but you came out, so it really doesn't count. Seven four. Going the wrong way.
All right, guys, finish my practice. Oh my gosh, purple and black are brutal. Brutal. But it is what it is. All in all, that's a fun layout. But the purple and black lanes are really, really tough. So it's 2:08 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here at Professor Motors. We're watching the practice session for the Scaleauto 132nd scale LMP 6-hour Michigan endurance race sponsored by Cloverleaf Racing, Professor Motor, and Quick Slicks. Ivan from Scaleauto is getting ready to jump on the track for his practice session. And we'll see. He's the one that made this track, right? See how good he is. And I have a feeling that he's going to think purple and black are brutal too. But outside of that, fun. I think guys are starting to settle in. Track's starting to clean up a little bit. Smooth is fast on this track. Greg was watching. I'm on Greg Kessler's team, and Greg was watching me drive and is like, okay, I see what lanes you're feeling confident in. And I definitely had purple and black were my toughest lanes. I really was struggling in those. And I think you're a long way from those tight turns in purple and black. And I think visually it was my struggle. We do have some like steps that we could stand on that we might be able to pop up. And for those purple and black lanes, I might do that just to help. So we'll see. So I haven't heard how many teams we have yet. Hopefully Oliver can share some of that information with us, and we'll see what happens. I think it's interesting that there are 0 comments on this. So I should probably check the live stream, make sure everything's good.
You're there.
Sit down.
Oh, I'm just admiring. This is impressive.
All right. It's all good. We're actually streaming the practice session. Well, I should be. I've not seen it.
Not old people. You're not in that category.
I know, I'm not one of his friends, he told me that.
You're not an old friend.
That's right. Well, he's old.
Well, I can't say that. He's younger than me.
Yeah. He's like, hey, I remember John? Never saw it. Oh, come on, Scott.
That didn't sound good.
That was the race car too, Scott.
Hey, Jen.
We're back to 4 guys.
Well, we are not live streaming.
No, what we're doing is.
So that's your best lap of this heat. You made one.
That's all you need.
So those little,
Oh, there you go, 6'9",
that
baby.
is the camera. That's what I was trying to think. I'm like, wait, where is it? And then, now that's impressive.
Yeah, pretty good.
Back tomorrow, 7'6".
Yeah, great footage from it. Oh, that's why. It's public.
Standing by the company.
We have the lightning car.
3 of those out there.
Yellow, please.
We stay on practice car, gang? You got a practice car? Yeah, I did. Clean up those tires, boss. I know, I've already done it.
Yellow, please. We have the other ones, yeah.
Let's see, you went 7-0 and then 11-7. Take those 2 and that's your average.
Tough choice.
That one's just better on this side.
Yeah.
So, run that on one lane? Can you do that?
You know, perfection is very, very difficult.
There we go.
Oh, that was the one. Yellow.
Gentlemen, welcome to the live stream. This is Marty from Two Line Slop. We have Joe. Joe is
I guess I'm on.
he's on. I surprised him by switching the camera over. I'm actually running a scene. That's why. So, yeah. Sorry about that. But we are live from the session. Oh gosh, it's over your head. I'm doing awful. What if I switched and made the camera come across here a little bit? Still, that's brutal. Here, I want to make that just a touch smaller. Joe, I'm gonna put you on the mic.
Oh,
Welcome to the live stream. This is the what do we got? We're the Scaleauto 132nd 6-hour Michigan race. We're here at Professor Motor. It's a pretty wild place.
this is pretty big. This is
Yeah.
this is like the slot car mecca.
Yeah. So you came from where?
Utica, New York.
Utica, New York. You had a pretty good drive to get here.
8.5.
8.5 hours. First time I met Joe was last year at the Eastern Nationals. Got to hang out a little bit. We pitted next to each other. It was a good time.
Yeah, that was a good time.
Yeah,
It
we
was
had a lot of fun. You can put headphones on if you want to hear it.
I want to look official.
Yeah. At least it lets you hear so you know.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I don't have to scream.
Yeah, you don't have to scream. And I'll pull the track sound down just a touch. But yeah, they changed the venue. This was supposed to be where we raced the Nationals at, right? Or was it someplace
No.
else?
The best of my knowledge was somewhere near Cloverleaf.
Oh, okay.
So
It's over by
yeah,
Mike's track.
I gotta say it would have, wherever the race is, it is what it is. But this is kind of some place to be for this race.
Yeah. Yeah, so when we walked in this morning, and Oliver from Professor Motor has done a lot of work to clean out some space to make room for this track in the middle of his
I'm
warehouse.
assuming those were the boxes.
Yeah. There's the walls are lined. You can see my backdrop. My backdrop is a bunch of stuff that probably is normally someplace else.
Yeah.
Would be my guess in this space. But I'll take a camera around and you'll be able to see the track, and I'll throw it over to the wide shot. But man, you got a minute to walk through, and there are cars everywhere.
Yes, parts,
Parts.
cars, anything and everything.
It's like Mecca for slot cars. I was super impressed. I was like, man, this place is amazing, and this is what Oliver gets to play with every day.
Yes,
What a great job.
I'm jealous.
I am too. I am too. But like, I walked down the aisle of NSR cars, and then
Aisles.
moved over to the aisle of Scaleauto cars, and then the whole aisle of Carrera track parts, like
Yep.
track pieces, just everything you could ever imagine. And we see it online, and you browse the website, and when you buy something, you go to Professor Motor, or you go to Cloverleaf, or you go wherever your favorite retailer. But I know that Professor Motor is a distributor of a lot of these things, and so they get a lot of places maybe we shop get stuff from here. He distributes for a lot of companies, and so they do a great business here. It's an amazing family. They have a lot of fun. Get to be around slot cars all the time. But it's cool that he's jumped in and started like putting these races on and hosting them. I'm not sure his plan was to host this.
No.
They had plumbing problems at the venue we were supposed to go to, so there were no bathrooms.
Oh,
and
that's
so
what it was?
that's the
Okay.
problem. So now we find ourselves here, and I think it's kind of cool that we ended up here.
Oh yeah, this was. You weren't ready for it when you walked
No.
in. You knew that there was going to be something here, but
So I locked my wallet in my truck because I'm afraid I'm going to spend too dang much money.
I heard someone mention, is there a shopping cart?
Yeah, right. And you just walk through, grab parts. Yeah, I may have to make a list, though, because it'd be so convenient.
Yeah.
And I save some shipping. I mean, that's right. We save some shipping.
Yeah. So you can spend more money on more
Yeah,
stuff.
that means more parts, more cars. But no, man, I don't. What do you think of the track? Let's talk about that.
So comparison to the NSR the Nats last year.
Yeah.
I think this track, it's all about the flow, and it's one of those where it's kind of like, you look at the layout and it looks like Indianapolis with an infield somewhat.
Yeah.
And it's a pretty smooth track. I don't know, for me, I've been more rotation through and start finding things, and it's just about how good your car is going to be hooked up.
Yeah.
So, but this is, I got to say, overall, this is a good track. Just that. And the big thing is the surface. It's not Scaleauto, it's not Carrera, it's Scaleauto.
Yeah.
But you got a ton of grip, but you also got to have that compromise too. With your tires are going to go away because it's got a ton of grip. It's going to eat into them, silicones. But at the same time, it's a lot of fun. You want to go fast.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I felt like I was, the middle lanes is where everybody's going to be good, and I felt like I quickly got pretty comfortable in the middle.
Yeah.
I didn't get enough time in red. We had some issues. I was waiting on my car. Greg was being my pit guy. And I felt like towards the end I was really tracking with red, which is the outside lane. But I think that it's got some nice features to it. I'm happy with the camera angles that I'm able to cover. But man, we're looking on that camera shot now. We're looking at all those turns on the far end, and when you're in purple and black, you are a long way from that.
Oh yeah.
And those two inside lanes are brutal, and visually are kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
So you're watching your car through the guardrail, really, through the catch fence, and I found that was pretty tough. I found I was better in black than purple, because purple made me think I could get around fast.
It gave you that hope.
Yeah, I had hope. Black was just shutting me down. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, you can't get around here.
Yeah.
You might as well just put the controller away. But that was fun. So
Yeah, it seems like too with this track, there's a drop off. You get to is that the yellow lane? You get to the yellow lane, and then when you go to the purple and black lane, it's a completely different animal. This track, it turns into something. It's like I always like it when I've always raced for as long as I've done it. I always like those lanes that are just no one wants to do them. They're tough.
They're tough.
So, but these are tough, but they're fun.
They
It's
are fun.
A little different.
It definitely changes, like from the outside to the inside. It really does. It's a big difference from lane to lane.
Yeah.
And so you really got to understand your controller, I think, to be able what you need to tweak.
This is one of those races. Usually, if you're someone that keeps your controller and you have a sensitivity that you set and you have your brake and you can run it the whole race, you go to those inside lanes. I've noticed here it's the first time I've ever had to actually readjust.
Yeah.
You're sitting there going, well, this is a little bit,
Yeah.
And the car is just going free right through those corners and, whatever. But, yeah, this is definitely kind of taking it. It's a whole different kind of animal.
Yeah. So tell me a little bit about how you got into slot cars.
Oh. My good buddy, he started racing in the SCCA.
Okay.
So I thought, I didn't have the money to race a race car, and the prices of if a motor blows up, they're thousands. So I started looking at a different way to race and do something different. And he lives in Horseheads, and I traveled down to go visit him a bunch of times. And there was the Slot Car Club of the Twin Tiers. They had an advertisement on. I forgot where I came across them online, and sent a message to Dave Van Duzer.
Yeah.
Hi, Dave. And at the time it was there was Dave Hendrickson and Ryan and Kevin Hendrickson. Kind of got wrapped up in there, and we raced, and then it kind of evolved into racing with a group that was near Binghamton and through there. And then eventually one day there was a group from Buddy Scott from Pennsylvania said, hey, we should do the 24.
Yeah.
So kind of evolved from there. I mean, I started with an SCX digital set, and it was just me racing against myself.
Right, yeah.
And it was fun. And then you go to when I went to Horseheads, to Scott, and it was kind of eye-opening because they're like, there's a lot of people here doing this.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, well, you can do this with a car, and there's these cars, and it was an eye-opening thing. And I said, well, this might be what I want to do, and it's been fun ever since.
Yeah.
And the people that you meet too.
Oh yeah. For me, that's probably been the best part of it. I love cars, and like you said, I don't have a bunch of money, so I can't buy a bunch of real cars. And so I have a bunch of slot cars, and that pacifies me a bit. But yeah, I've met some awesome people, some great friends. It's something my wife can't wrap her mind around. You know what I mean? Like she's like, some of these guys you've never met in person. And if I asked you, you would consider them like really good, close friends. I'm like, man, we just have a bond over this hobby. It's just fun.
Yep.
And I felt like we connected really fast last year at the Nationals, right? And it was like, bam,
I don't know
we're joking
what it
around
is,
and
but I said this to Greg, and I've said this. Because I mean, honestly, this is the second time of the year I've seen Greg, and all the all you guys from Ohio. And the funny part is, it's like we text all the time, we talk on the phone all the time, and it's like you don't miss a beat. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah,
You see him
right.
in person.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but the funny part too was like, we went to the Nats and we'd never met, and your brother had never
Right.
met anybody in Daniel.
Right.
And then it was like we'd known each other for 20 years.
Yeah.
It was crazy, but it's fun. That's what it is. It's not. It's about going and having fun, but you're racing and stuff. But it's the people that you meet, because you never know who you meet.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And then you meet a lot of good, interesting characters
You
too.
definitely some interesting guys in this hobby. That's a good thing. That's what makes it fun.
Yeah.
So there's a big house on the lake that a bunch of us are staying. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this on the. No, we got in last night about 10:30, and there was a bunch of pizza.
Maybe we
and watching
just
football.
Make sure your live stream doesn't go to the house.
Yeah, right. So it was good. So we're getting to hang out. I think that's going to be fun.
Yes.
We'll grab dinner tonight. Mm-hmm. I guess there's a ritual that these guys that come up here in Michigan all the time. There's a restaurant they go to, so I'm excited about getting that. I think it's steak, right? Is it steak place?
What is it? Black Rock.
Black Rock steak.
Yeah, it's a cook your own steak.
Yeah.
It's the Ohio team went, and then just from knowing all those guys, eventually we just I went and a couple a couple other people on my team. We just met them for dinner last time, but yeah, it's good. I mean, it gives you something to do the whole weekend. You got everybody that you meet, and you can talk to them outside of here, and because it's usually chaos when you're at the track.
Yeah. I jumped on for my practice session, and I had the same feeling I had at the Nationals that first couple of stints, where my legs were shaking a little bit and I had an adrenaline pump, but I was able to get over it faster. I think it took me like 2 days to get over it at the Nationals. I don't know if I ever did. But so yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
Now the 6-hour event, people are mistaken. It's 6 racing hours.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
on the clock. Yep.
On the clock. So it's going to take probably 11 or 12 hours for us to get this racing.
Depending on the teams, because for like the 24 that we do every year, the biggest part is we're this. We've been the 6th team. I guess, and we push it to 36 hours of actually racing. That you're there, but yeah, you're getting the 24 hours on the track. So this, I don't know how many teams we have, but it'll push it a little bit. But it'll be a long day.
Yeah, it's going to be a long day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I think we're supposed to start drivers' meetings at 9. Is that what I heard?
Yeah,
I saw on the schedule. So we should start sometime after 9 a.m. So I've got the stream set up that will go live around 9. Mm-hmm. Do some commentary. Maybe we'll catch some of the drivers' meetings so people can kind of get tuned in on that. Don't worry, Steve. We'll get you back behind the mic.
Yeah.
So it'll be an interesting event. I participated in a 3-hour endurance race, and I broke Greg's car, and I own it, and I bring it up every time. And he finally, this last time, he's like, "Hey man, can you stop joking around about breaking my car? It's okay." I was like, "But it's my thing. Like I just own it." He's like, "Lots of people have broken my cars. It's not a new thing."
I can tell you from experience, it is one of the worst feelings when you're in a race with a team and you break the car, even in the race, and you're going, "Well,
yeah,
here we go."
We got DQ'd because of me, and I was like, "Poor Josh." I was on Josh's team, and he was like, he was so good. It was like, "It's okay, man. It's okay." And I know inside he was dying. Like, it's all good, but. Yeah, this is good stuff. I don't know. Lap times are kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
But if you are low 7s, you're moving.
Oh, yeah.
7.2s, 7.4s are really, really good times. I'm looking at the scoreboard. But the setup's good here. I like it.
Oh, yeah. You got a pretty big space here, too. And then you just get lost. You might get lost in the warehouse when the race is going on,
That's right. Somebody will go, "Where'd Marty go?" And he's like out there packing his truck full of stuff.
Yeah.
Gosh. So.
That's the worst part. I have to hide it because I don't want my wife to know that I bought all this stuff. Thank God she lets me do this, and she's the best.
Oh, yeah.
But when you come home with a truckload of stuff.
My wife, she is... she just shakes her head. I don't know. Let's look in the. Oh,
Uh-oh.
are you about done?
I think I have to go.
All right,
So,
man.
Marty, thank
Go
you.
get- yeah.
So
Thanks
yeah,
for joining.
Thanks.
Go have some fun. Get some more practice in.
Yeah.
I hate to bust your 15 minutes of fame.
Hey, at least my wife, she got mentioned.
Why don't you take purple? I'll move the car.
Am I following?
Then you got this guy just sitting here like.
Watch it, Blue. Right. Blue car, y'all play.
You'll be used to it, Ron. Well, no, I mean that car. That's why I wonder why you're getting in that car.
All right, back, and I am going to. Hey, John Tucci. How we doing? HSF, good to have you. Big Oak. What is up, Slot Car Nerds? Hey, why is that not superimposing? Oh, probably because I'm on auto. Daniel, have a seat. Throw the headphones on. Mainly because you just got a call out.
What's that?
Joseph says, shout out to Daniel.
Hey, Joseph.
Let's see. We'll throw you up on the camera so people can see your beautiful face.
I didn't fix my hair today.
There you go. This is my friend Daniel. Daniel is from, where do you live actually? Canton? Near?
So I live in the Bath area of Akron, Ohio.
I'm going to make you get closer to the...
But I'm Texas through and through.
Yeah.
I've been in Ohio about 5 years.
Okay. Well, I knew you were from Texas.
Everybody does because I'm always wearing Texas shirt, Texas hat.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to give that mic a little more gain. People are saying that mic's muted, mainly because I'm loud and I eat the mic, and nobody else does. Everybody's scared of the mic. Daniel, how did you get into slot cars?
So I've always been into racing in general. I used to do a lot of RC racing.
Yeah.
1/8 scale, GT class, a lot of 10 scale, electric, nitro. And it just, there goes the volume.
That's why I muted it when Joe walked away.
So yeah, I used to do a lot of traveling and RC racing, and I really enjoyed the whole setup. The build is a lot of fun for me.
Yeah.
But then once you get behind the controller, then the competition, and then of course the camaraderie.
Oh yeah.
So
for sure.
So that was back before 5 kids.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
So now that I have 5 kids, slot cars kind of made sense. They were fun.
Yeah.
It was just
a little
toy.
cheaper.
Yeah, a lot cheaper. But it was fun. It was like a toy that I could do. Fun that I could race with my kids.
Yeah.
And then I found like Harry's channel and your channel, and it kind of opened the world of racing again, and that kind of did it for me. So.
Yeah, that's pretty exciting. I as a kid, I got to try a couple different things from a racing standpoint. My dad was into go-kart racing when I was little.
Nice.
And so as I got older, I raced Honda Odysseys, if you remember those things.
Yeah.
It's like the first side-by-side type of thing, but they weren't side-by-side. It was just one-seaters.
Yeah.
I raced those. My cousin was really... I had a cousin that was a motocross guy. As a kid, he was like... He raced the number 1 plate in the U.S.
Oh, wow.
For a while as like a 12, 13, 14, 15-year-old.
2-stroke or 4-stroke?
2-stroke. And
Bumblebees.
Oh, man. He was good. He did things. I watched him do things on a motorcycle I couldn't wrap my mind around. And he had very little fear. And I think you've got to do that kind of racing, you got to have just no fear at all.
Yeah.
Any kind of racing, really, you've got to be able to put that aside. And tried some other things, and I got into racing bicycles and, BMX, and tried that for a little bit. And then we tried, mountain bikes, and always enjoyed the competitive side of it. But I never wanted to be too competitive. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't enjoy the, super intense, insane people. But slot cars just give me that, that's what's been fun about it, is it gives you, there's enough competitiveness, but the camaraderie is just unlike anything I've ever done.
Right.
And I've met some great friends, and just in the last couple of years, and through the YouTube channel and through going to races, and it's really, I've got this clique of friends that has formed out of this. It's been really, really good. So.
And it's kind of friendships that you have where you learn from people. Everyone's trying to lift everyone else up.
Oh yeah, super.
Whether
encouraging.
it's like through technical support or emotional support or advice on how to improve your driving or your setup. It's just It's a I don't know. It's like a bonding community. So.
Yeah, it is. Joe and I were just talking about that. It's like we met last year at the Nationals race for the first time, and it's like instantly, boom, like we were harassing each other, and it's like, I don't know, guys do that. I think guys do that pretty easy compared to, like, my wife. She can't walk into a room and come out the other side with like 3 new friends. I have zero problem doing that.
Yeah.
She's not outgoing. She's an introvert, but even people who are introverted, you see them like open up in this space.
Oh yeah.
And it's pretty wild. So what do you think about being here at Professor Motor?
This is pretty awesome. I had no idea.
I hadn't either.
I've never been here. I wanted to stop by here the last time we were here for Nats, but I just didn't have the time, with the time crunches. But it's awesome to be able to see it and like all of the product in the back. There's so much stuff. I'm walking in with my eyes blinded, and then I cover, and then I open, and I mean, there's just everything here. It's awesome. It's a great setup, and the track is in the perfect place. I mean, it's good. I'm excited.
I am too. So what do you think? What's your thoughts on the track?
I tell you what, there's a lot more grip than I thought there was gonna be.
Yeah, I thought grip's not bad.
Yeah, I thought so. I guess it's a similar layout as the Nationals last year, the NSR Nationals.
It's a little shorter. Yeah.
Yeah, a little condensed, like squished. But I remember at least the first couple of days that my car was super loose. Obviously, I have a year more experience now, but I feel like the traction was more lacking last year, and now it's kind of like a little bit. It's like day one is the last day of Nationals here.
Yeah.
So I'm excited about that.
Yeah, I felt like guys. I mean, we've been practicing since about 10
yeah,
this morning, and it's now almost 3 o'clock. I don't know how late we'll go. I'm hoping I've got one more rotation in. I need to go check my controller and see. But guys, I think figured it out pretty quick.
I think so.
But everybody is like dreading the purple and black lanes, man.
Yeah, the purple and the black, the gutter.
They're tough.
They are.
I did better in the black than I did the purple.
Okay.
And for me, it's a visual thing.
Okay.
Those are tight turns, and they're so far away from you.
They are.
Yeah.
Now, is the right-hand corner, like that tight switch back down the straight, is that the harder part or the kink before?
I think in purple, I struggled. I struggled here.
Okay.
In purple.
Uh-huh.
And in black, I struggled here.
Yep.
And like two different turns, they're right next to each other, and I just was missing my break point. That's really all it is. And Greg was like, smooth, just earlier.
Yeah.
So we'll figure it out.
If you overcook it, the back end's coming out.
Oh, yeah. And then he told me, he's like, don't worry, you won't be doing purple or black.
I was like, I'll really do it. And in my mind, I'm like, thank goodness.
I know it. I'll do whatever lane you want me to do, but if you want to suck really bad, put me in purple, because that was my worst.
Yeah.
And I thought red wasn't bad, white, but man, as I got to the middle, gosh, I felt like I was really decent but I don't want to complain, but I'm so used to fast laps.
Oh, yeah.
And
I mean, honestly, I'm not even watching the clock because I'm watching my car and my braking points and my acceleration points. So.
At least I could go up there and say, okay, what was my fastest lap in that lane? And I can't read that board.
Yeah.
I need to sit down and study it tonight. So we'll get there.
It's simple, but it's not as, I guess, not as informative.
And as soon as it changes over, you lose everything. So as soon as the race is over, you can't see anything.
Right.
So you look up and your times are gone. You might as well. It's already moved your car to the next lane.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you need somebody else looking at it.
Hey, what'd you think about the MK15?
I'm getting there with it. Greg made me change some settings. I thought I was pretty good, and he's like, it's going to be different on this track than yours. So I'm going to do this, and he made 2 changes, and I got better.
Now, did he tell you the changes? Because he did 2 changes on me, and it changed the car. I mean, it literally brought control to my car.
Yeah. Well, I think he did the same thing to me that he did to you.
Okay.
Because I think we both, on the Carrera track, was causing something to change, and the grip on this is better. But
yeah. I'm liking it though.
Yeah. My brother right now is in the black lane, so let's count how many times he comes out of the slot. Actually, he'll probably he can calm himself down, and he'll do really good.
I tell you what, that Cadillac that he built, it's a good car.
Yeah, it is, man.
Everyone that's running is running really, really well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's got it geared right. It's pretty calm.
Yeah, he's getting through that trouble kink really well.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes one.
One. I need a graphic on there. the D slots, man. Mine would have been up to like 100.
That was your first time through, though.
That was my first time through.
And you're double duty. I mean, you're broadcasting and racing. I don't know how you do
Don't
it.
give me the excuse, because I'll use it.
No,
Don't. I'll lean on it really heavy.
you're not that guy. You're not that guy.
But yeah, man, it's. Hey, we don't have a Marshall stand in front of the close-up shot right now, so that's not a bad shot.
No, that is good.
I'm surprised. That's a nice little webcam.
Is that this camera right here?
It's this camera right here.
Okay.
It's an OBSBot. Yeah, I need to do a video of my setup, don't I?
Yes.
I will. I'll walk through it so guys can see everything.
I tell you what, those you said they were small, and they say mini.
Yeah, they're
but
tiny.
They are tiny.
They're tiny.
But that I don't know what everybody else is seeing, but what I'm seeing right here, it's a great shot.
Yeah, I think the live stream. I've checked the live stream a couple times, and I think it's been good.
Yeah, he's doing good.
My wife is texting me. Work stuff. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a long day tomorrow, though.
it is.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna fill like 12 hours of racing.
I'll tell you what, the heats are going to fill itself.
Yeah.
So this is what everyone's seeing right here?
Yeah. Yeah. So this is the program.
Okay.
So whatever, I'm using this as a switcher.
Okay, gotcha.
And switch between the cameras.
Oh,
And then
nice.
I've got an automated, so I've got 4 choices, and I just click it and it will send that to the screen. So yeah, this is what's going live.
Okay.
I can rotate through just by clicking.
So you have 4 cameras in.
I have 4 cameras.
Oh.
And I think I've reached the limit of what the laptop can support, because I think if I added a 5th camera, the USB doesn't have enough power to power them. And so I would need to move to like an ATEM Mini mixer.
Mm-hmm.
And then at that point, I can't use the webcams that I have. So I think I'm at my limit.
I think this is great.
But
I mean,
I think
you got 3 really good shots.
Yeah, I think this coverage is not bad.
Yeah.
So guys, let me know in the chat what you think. And then here's all the chat that's going on.
We should get Oliver to twist that Professor Motor grass area a little bit so he can...
Yeah, get a good shot of it.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
That is really cool.
The first time I saw it was from the backside. I'm like, what in the world
What
is
is it?
that?
Yeah.
And then I came around. I was like, oh.
So let's do some shout-outs. Who do we have in the chat? We got John Tucci, HSF Racing, Big Oak, Mike, Rick. Hey, Rick. Rick, I got your message. Thanks. Looks great. Rick is racing in the race down
Pennsylvania?
Yeah, with Ray Lego.
Okay.
And he's running the Ghost Whites.
Oh, nice. Jealous.
I probably shouldn't say that. This is sponsored by Quick Slicks.
That's okay.
That's all right.
Rick, tell
It's
us
all
how the grip is.
Yeah, how's the grip? So good luck, Rick, tomorrow in your race. Bryce was in the house for a minute. Who else do we have? Question, what car is John running? John running, I think he's running a Scaleauto LMP. I think it's the Cadillac, but I'd have to look again. Hey, James, go Reds. Buddy, that game last night was a gem. And, of course, Joseph gave you the big shout-out.
Joseph.
Chris
P.
Yep. Chris P is in the house. Slightly Mad, Fox and Wolves from Australia. Daryl Rogers, I want to see you guys podium.
Daryl.
Well,
Why isn't Daryl here?
he says he can't race. That's what he
Okay.
always says. He's always got some excuse.
Come support us.
Daryl.
We want to see you. We want to hang out with you.
Yeah, that's right. Daryl, race season starts in 2 weeks, man. So it'll be good. Lucy Fur is in the house. that name
one
always
always
cracks me
trips
up.
me up.
It does me too.
I'm actually, is Marty going to say that?
Like, yeah.
Or John Albright.
Mr. Albright, boogity, boogity, boogity.
Hey, John, you need to come and run these gutter lanes.
That's right.
We need to put him in the gutter lane.
He'd probably be so fast in it. You watch his track. Hopefully I'm not up. Maybe I am. John Albright, Brandon. Who else? Jay. Wow, technical track. Great live coverage. Thanks for the efforts. Jay, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the shots. Who else do we have?
Hey, do you feel like the technical track practice that we had was helpful?
I think so.
I think so,
just
too.
being on the Steve's Scaleauto track really helped. Yeah. Just being on the surface. Hey, Tom, no drama. This is very cool. Looks good. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. Sean, Auto Enthusiast Network is peeking in. White Wolf is peeking in. Hey, Joe Herrera.
How do you remember everybody's name?
Dude, it's a gift and a curse.
I mean, I would say
But
it's a gift. I
it's-
have a hard
it's-
time with just remember the name when I see the name.
It's tough. Now I've got enough subscribers that it's getting hard to match names with the handle, but I try my best. Ryan, what's up, Ryan? P&W is in the house. Good to have you. Yep, I know, unusual time for Marty to be live streaming, but middle of the afternoon on a Friday. But hey, Ernest,
it's a special occasion.
it's a special occasion. So guys, thanks for tuning in. We're just going to let practice run. I'm going to go check on the controller and see. Hopefully I'm about ready to jump back in the rotation. Are you up there again?
I need to get back up there. Where are you streaming? Is this on your channel?
Yep, it's on 2 lines.
Okay.
That's the channel we'll be streaming. I already have. Oh wait, I need to put the event out there. I'll do that in a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to send it to a couple people too.
Yeah.
I was took a meeting from my truck.
Oh yeah.
You know how that is. Work never stops.
Yep, never
But
stops.
I started looking to see if I could find the stream, and I was like, oh, where is it?
It's right on. Well, so when I first posted it like an hour and a half ago, I left it private. I didn't because we were testing.
Oh,
I forgot to change it, and I went out and changed it. So, so it's public now. That's why guys are. I was like, there's nobody in the chat. This has never happened. Oh, it's because it's private. That's why.
Usually people, I tried to come in
Hey,
on
B-Rad.
Tuesday, 45 minutes early, thinking I was going to be number one.
Yeah. No,
No,
dude.
I already had to scroll like 4 or 5 pages.
My wife and I went for a walk at 6:45, and she's like, "What time's your live stream?" 8, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm looking at the chat." A chat? An hour before? I'm like, "Oh yeah, these guys they're in it. They're on it." Tell the cave guys go fast. Hey, thanks, David.
Dave. Dave, aren't you coming? I thought Dave was coming.
Is Dave racing?
I thought he was on
Yeah.
Steve's team. I could be wrong.
Gotcha.
Maybe he's coming tomorrow
Yeah.
or tonight.
Tonight. Yeah. To race tomorrow.
Dave, answer. Are you coming?
Yeah. Let us know in the chat, Dave.
So which car are you finding that you like the best? Or which ones did you run? Did you run the Peugeot and the BMW?
You're gonna have to go colors.
Did you run
Green,
the
blue.
Blue's BMW.
Yeah.
The green one is Peugeot.
Yeah. I like the
don't-
green one.
Okay,
What did you like?
the green one.
Yeah.
The blue, the BMW was good too, but the
Yeah.
Peugeot, I wasn't even a fan of the body of the Peugeot, but oh my goodness, that thing drives
It's
so well.
It drives well. Yeah. Yeah, and Steve Howie had it for the purple and black,
Oh,
and so I was in the blue car, and it was definitely not as good in those lanes.
Oh, really?
The blue car. Yeah.
Dave's coming. All right, I'm glad.
All right, Dave. Good.
Yeah.
Looking
You
forward
met
to
Dave.
it.
Did you meet?
Yep.
You met Dave. Okay, yeah. Looking forward to seeing you, Dave.
Yeah, I think Dave's coming. Ben's coming. I think Ben said he was going to be here.
Ben and Ron, I think, are coming up in the morning, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. So
Yeah.
those are the guys on Mike's team.
Yeah, hopefully you guys get a little bit of track time in. You probably get one rotation in.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's actually moving really smooth.
I think so too. I think this was, it's just another event under the belt, right? So I think that gets better and better. Slot car dude, thank you for all that you do. Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
Dave says go fast.
go fast. He's counting on you. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, man. Ernest asked what time the race starts. We'll start the coverage of the race at around 9 a.m. That's my plan, approximately. And it will go all day, so don't worry. There'll be plenty to watch.
It will go all day. Hey, everybody like my shirt?
It's at 2 lines. Oh, wait, hang on. Change.
How's everybody like
That's
that
right.
shirt?
Daniel's repping the 2 lines. Yeah, good stuff. Daniel, thanks for jumping on.
Yeah, my pleasure.
I'm making people nervous every time they walk by and they look. I look. I'm like, well, no, like, no.
That's good.
All right.
Well, get up there and get some practice.
Yeah, I will too. All right. I'm going to play the auto next.
I know, I do the same thing as ours. We're eating donuts over here. He's doing it on the other corner too. About right now? Yes, that's the good one, yes.
Close the box.
Where's Corey and Paul? They had work.
Close the next one.
Corey just walked in.
Are they racing tomorrow?
Yeah, Corey just walked in, I guess.
Start in the top left corner.
Someone just said that.
Right there. Did you see that car?
I got you. But yeah, I mean, Corey was somewhat close to here, I don't know. Who is it? I would've got it. I had two other ones that were taken care of. Damn. That was a lot later. No, that one's right, the other one's wrong. That one's an orange.
Switch them out.
Damn, Joe.
I know we got two hands.
Tell him that.
That's what she said. I know what. There we go. Need to clean them over. Bring them in.
I was doing it too when I got the blue, I was overshooting.
Get in and your braking zones are always different.
My braking point changed. Normally I don't change my braking. I'm like controller, I'm racing, and I was changing it. Good, bad. Okay. Watch red.
Yeah, sorry guys, I have the mics muted.
You feel better? I'm so used to it. Which one? The first one or the second one? The black one? Oh, the one you ran in the black. Okay, yeah. That's one of our race cars. We got 2 race cars. Yeah, a little bit loose. Oh, the nose? Oh. Okay. So that one there, right here. Oh, we could put new tires on. Yeah, that one goes. We're not sure if new tires are better or not as good. Yeah, right now, yeah.
One in black.
Greg, what's a good time on red? And we're awesome. We're right there.
So, Hobbit Racing, to answer your question, this is Josh. Marty's about to hop on. We are at Professor Motor in Saline, Michigan. This is practice for the Scaleauto 6-hour. We're running the IMSA GTP or your WEC hypercars. It's going to be a 6-hour race tomorrow happening. Marty's actually about to hop on, so we'll see him here in a few. Oh, and it's Professor Motor and Cloverleaf hosting the race. It's an 8-lane Scaleauto track. I'm not 100% sure on the length. That would be more of a question for Oliver.
Oh yeah, that's because I don't have an orange one.
Orange, right?
Orange one. But
I want you to have a rider.
I just don't have purple or orange. White. Yes, there should be three, right. Orange, purple. Oh, green. I don't have green laying at home either. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I stripped them off my track. Yeah, then I had these other three for. So I've already ordered 5 new ones. I'm not stripping my track every time I do it.
Sorry. You can adjust your brake, Robert. Just don't do it yet. It's just way smooth.
You get your controller in line, Keller?
Yes.
I don't know. Paul and the chin. That's it, right? It's Craig's site that he's single-minded.
He was
Heart
not,
bypass.
he was not team oriented.
Yeah, I mean, and then he's melting it. I mean, everybody else I know has had that surgery out day after. Honestly, I was surprised when you said 12 weeks recovery. I was they told me that, I'd be like, I'm not sure it's worth it.
Right.
Who are you racing with, Corey?
I just told you. In the shin.
And
Barry. And Barry.
And Barry.
That car got some weight in it. For Joe? Feels heavy. Oh, okay. I knocked that nose out.
Well, I think we know.
White.
Oh, green.
All right.
What the hell's wrong with you, son? It's just what I was telling somebody else. Never, the driver has no clue what the lane is.
Really? I don't like it, but I did.
It's the third time. I was on that, I was on that one before. What you think?
Oh, I was going to tell you.
Sorry, I was kind of taking down the
Yellow.
Oh, the guy in red.
Go.
Huh?
Go.
He said he wanted to get tomorrow?
I mean, I feel like it's
So we're running evidence tomorrow. I'm telling you. So you don't even have to have Scaleauto in order to sell.
kicking ass.
And if you had just been a little bit mellower, we could have gotten by.
I don't think it would have passed 10.
Oh, you don't remember the guys in that? I bought them.
I'm gonna put the other one on there. Let's keep the,
I got a bunch of people calling me over there. Hey, come here, look at this car. It's got a magnet, and I'm like, no, I know this car. It's hooked up. And they were starting to buy it, right? And I'm like, and then
it was a long lead and I just.
hey, we got a bunch of lanes open, guys. If you're next in line, get up. Huh?
It is.
I'm saying if you're on red, we're skipping you. Yeah, the other one I need to know is I didn't realize that I was doing this.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come up with it.
Yeah, only one person's done that. And then I remember you sending me
Yeah, I think it was a car that was the time ago trying to run my website. So
I had to know what
the guy got up
no, it was on their website.
the Lancia one? Yeah.
I mean, I wiped it down and I ran that.
No, maybe it was no.
I could tell that it was,
Oh, that ain't it?
I didn't have enough left. So it just
I don't know.
Oh, I know what I did. I screwed up. I instead of HC07, I did CH07.
Yeah, that's why you sent me CH07B.
That's why
And I'm like,
yeah.
are you asking me for these?
Yeah,
And then I'm like, what the CH07B?
That's why I was like, what's getting cut this car?
What do you do? Walk back there and find it on the wall?
Yeah, well, he found it back there, and I was like, oh, why can't I find it? I mean, no, I'm common, so that's it.
No, I have a shitload of stuff right now that's not on my website, that's on my wall.
Yeah. And sometimes you don't find it until someone's like, hey, I want to buy this car.
Well, Steve was,
I am on a team. It's a team that I am on.
I'm not losing any sales by not putting it on the website. Nobody's going to buy it.
Right?
Well, they're 24.
One point. But, I mean, what's your 130?
Well, I brought a car because I didn't know that I had it.
You know we have a tire for that.
I have a car. Whether that's it. It goes in the right direction. I know that.
James bought a couple
Beyond
of
that, I know that.
tires on the new F1.
So, the Kanye place we're talking about, John was showing me pictures, I guess. And he's been there. He said, have you been to the place or not? Okay. I've never been to the place. He said he went there. He said it was real nice.
Yeah, supposed to be. Yeah. If you go to, they got a website or Facebook page. And yeah, I was looking at it, and it actually looks quite nice to me. I got the contact info for the guy who really owns it.
Not just the one tall skinny dude.
Right, he sent it to me. You know that guy?
I've seen him. Yeah, he's coming here once or twice. Cross looking
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the guy that I know.
The guy that we want to talk to. But I didn't want to talk to him for now.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, he's an ambassador of that. I didn't notice that.
Well, we could do this race next time. Right?
Yeah, all right.
That'd be kind of cool.
I'll give you a problem with it.
I mean, no matter what, I don't think it would have made much of a difference.
No, I mean,
It was actually one thing that was easier was set up, but it just had to be cleared. And once everything was cleared, it was easier. It was just the clearing of everything.
any flat surface gets done.
Yep. And yeah, I mean, this area, that area, And when the guy finally moves out of there, it's gonna be all full probably next month.
Rada?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so they're supposed to be shipping in the week, and if that's the case, then, I mean, I'm gonna have pallet shelving here, pallet shelving back there. I'm gonna move shelving over there, into there, and put more pallet shelving in here. So yeah, so definitely we wanna have a off-site place that's nice that we could do it with indoor plumbing and running water.
Yeah.
Well, it had running water, but just didn't have anywhere to go.
That's true, yeah.
Down there is really tough.
Did you hear about these guys?
Yeah.
Ohio, they were in
Oh, yeah, the toilet.
Yeah, that's.
I'm like, where are you, Mexico?
Joe, you're green.
So I've been in an Airbnb down in Georgia, and they had one roll of toilet paper, and that was it. Like you couldn't get any more toilet paper. You had one roll, and that was it. And I said, well, at least you had one roll. But I've never been anywhere else to say you can't use the toilet.
When I was in the Navy, my ship was on,
You're switching
was in dry dock, right? So, they had we're in a yard, so they have bathrooms off the site, right?
Yeah.
And so I go into it, and I got steam all over the place. Throw the toilet paper in the trash can. I'm like, who needs to be told this? I'm like, what gross toilet paper? Throw it in, you know.
Yeah.
Well, then, that's when, well, I was in San Diego, so you're right next to Tijuana. And I, other than skiing, I've never done anything in Tijuana back.
Yeah.
But they,
Hey.
okay, then that's what you want. Can you imagine going to someone's house?
Oh, crap.
Literally.
It's terrible, man. That's terrible.
I mean, think of the babies like, and you wrap that thing up and go, can you imagine?
No, that'd be terrible.
Anyway, but they're talking, okay, I know the area they're in, right? It's not a point. It's on a subject, but still, I mean.
Even septic wouldn't matter, yeah. All you do in septic is you just put a damp on it, right?
Yeah, you shouldn't throw anything but paper products.
Right.
Condoms, you shouldn't throw anything,
Right,
whatever.
right,
But yeah. Right now. But anyway, I mean, you shouldn't throw that shit down for other things.
Right.
Not really. Anyway, I don't know what is wrong with the people who own the house, but I don't know how you could do that.
No, they would get hammered. If I did that, I would get hammered on that Airbnb. I got people that bitched about the grass not being cut short enough for them.
No way.
Oh yeah.
The one we went to in, the same one in Vermont when we did that, right?
Yeah.
And anyway, it looked like somebody's grandma owned it. They weren't built, right? And they
Never did nothing to it.
same dark burgundy carpet, same linoleum, same, everything, right? Like the perfect Airbnb because
Yeah.
you don't need it updated. I'm dropping my hat, taking a nap,
Yeah.
taking a shower, and going to the race. We're not watching TV and having cooking s'mores.
Yeah, I mean, really, like you said, you don't need a lot, but I'm telling you, man, some of these guys that are Airbnb people all the time, that are staying all the time, I mean, so I've been hammered on that, and I was hammered on one other thing. I can't remember what it was, but it was stupid too. I thought, I'm like, what do you guys, you know what I mean? Like, what do you guys want? You know?
I remember on a Costco thing on Facebook, right? Somebody was complaining, Airbnbs and not wrapping all this. I can't leave it out for my computer. I'm like, roll paper towel. I would not expect you to have a brand new roll paper towel every time I went in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And if you're that worried about it, take the first 2 sheets off.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm not that worried about doing it.
Well, and some people are just really, really easy going, and some people, man, they
Pain in the ass.
pain in the ass.
All you had to do
Let's clean them.
rest me out. All side of the getting you his package in 2 days. Because standard wording on the
Did he tell him to call Marshall? That's what he should do. Say, listen, who you want to do business with is LED, and that's who you go to.
okay, they will get it to you.
They will get it to you.
They know people in the business.
That's right.
This guy, they're doing this and that. Salt advertising on the stuff, and it's all takes away from the website. You know, they got like a boilerplate thing,
Yeah.
and it says, so, you see, you know, he called them and said, hey, can you get that change it? Nope, nothing to do. So then he went on from the forums and like, oh yeah, you just do this, this.
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
So he changed mine and his because we got the same stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it alright if I pay Nolan?
Yes, but he needs to pay something to Andy though. How much is he paying to Andy? To Hooper?
Oh, I don't know. How am I supposed to do that?
I'll read them.
Come on, Scott, that's a race car. Huh? Well, just driving the red lane for a while. Someone's dumping it in the red lane.
Somebody's moving the crap out of that car.
You see it?
It's all over.
Is it really? Who is this?
I don't know.
Hey, who's ever over oiling the car? Let's knock it off. It's all over the track now. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oil throughout the corner. I'm just fucking. It's all oil. I think it is direct. He's the first one that said I didn't do it.
Yeah. It's always a different party.
Like, when his buddy Josh knocked me out, he's like, I didn't touch you, I didn't touch you. Anybody that adamant about it, knocked you.
Well, the one that did it, yeah.
It's like the guy who, I didn't fart.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I wasn't banging your wife. I wasn't banging your wife.
I know, yeah. It wasn't me.
It was everybody else in the bar. I took pictures.
Yeah, right.
Rider, yellow.
Anybody?
Purple.
I'm looking down there, but I have no idea where it came from.
I wasn't here. You just covered his fault.
It was your car.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Craig. That's his car, but.
Well, he's your teammate, right?
We're going to run out of these two right here.
Huh?
We've got two cars that
Isn't Craig on your team? Okay.
he's already.
You're on that team also?
7?
Hey, guys.
Yeah, let's do that.
You got your remote?
Tell Steve I want to race.
Okay, now, before going
I'm thinking blue and yellow. Any man for the spot.
I'll take that now.
Yeah, he should be fine, but I mean, he might have put that around Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
That way I can,
know. Where's the controller at? Put it back in line, son. Go ahead and put it back in line. You can put mine back in line too. I only got one more this. I only got one. I stuffed it up. That's sharp, Corey. That was sharp. Well, yeah, we'll start off on red. Green, blue. No. I don't want to do that. I want to go black and purple. Stickers will tell you where to go. And if you don't see it on your color,
I understand.
okay. Yeah, and if it doesn't, I'll tell you. But you'll probably want to read the sticker before you have it.
Yeah, what do you think? Good?
You don't mind, do you? Because you probably won't be doing that. I don't care. We got 5 races now. So one of them is going to be like, okay, you're in charge of this one, this one, this one. You know, so we were going to put you on these two and these two because you were this awesome on it.
Only if I can use my car.
At least you're set up. Did you really think that? It didn't even dawn on you?
No, it didn't at all.
And then somebody's like, well, these guys don't come with that. So he said, no, he didn't. They do. The first one did not. Gotta fix that guy.
Green, please.
Purple, purple. Purple.
There's not a purple, it's only purple.
Oh, there's no purple over here, let's put it that way.
Want to make sure for that.
So you think those tires are gonna help? I'm not opposed to putting a new set on every 2 heats. But those are 32s, right? Someone's saying they were going to go to 34 under 3s to get more speed out of it. Personally, we want more speed, we can just change the I'm giving him a timeout. Well, I'm thinking you can change gears if that's what you want, you know what I mean? Now, whose fault was that? Yeah. There you go, buddy. There you go. What did I put you in? Oh, I put you in the right lane. You just came out again. Okay. No, I was like, oh, what did I do? Yeah, I'm telling you, I had to pump up my brakes when I 8-lane track. You're gonna have to adjust the slower accordingly. You got the orange. Sorry, I thought you had it.
Yeah, switch them up right area.
Is that a 304?
You going to yellow?
It's a full brake. One more.
Where do you go? Full brake somewhere? When do you back it off? Because I got a lot of brake every
Well, all the way up into here, and then when I got into blue, yellow, orange, that's when I cranked it up. At least down here.
Yeah, I didn't touch my brake.
Yeah, exactly.
Got the purple and
Until I started having issues. I had it on yellow.
Need turn marshals.
I'm still flying through. I make all three of them over there. Way good up there.
Where you can't see it, but once you can see it, then you're overdriving it. I'm serious. That's like when we run night races. You're more cautious of what you're doing. You turn out same times or better.
You clean my tires now?
That's the one thing I wish they had this year.
Green.
So right now, Light Tech, it's just kind of open practice. People are just kind of hopping in. Marty is in a lane that's next to yellow. Give me a second. Oh, he's in blue. Joe DeCola is the one standing next to him. He's in yellow. Corey Jett's on the opposite side. He is in green. Daniel Ortiz is there on the end in red. Then Kurt DeMars. I'm not sure the other guy's name. I know he's from Cleveland. And I'm horrible with names. That's the bad part. Then Corey Jett, Marty Ford, Joe DeCola. And again, I'm horrible with names, but two other people in purple and black. And also right now, Marty has it kind of set up as a rotation for the cameras and everything like that. So we've got it rolling through, try and get you guys different angles, all that good stuff. But currently, I think we're up to 10 teams participating in total. We'll have the final list tomorrow when the race starts.
one actually right now is shining on your butt. Wear some tighter jeans.
I don't have any.
We're trying to appeal to a better.
I'm losing too much weight on my exercise.
That's where it's all going.
Yeah, Light Tech right now, that pink Cadillac is being driven by Marty Ford. Dusty actually was the one who built it. It's a pretty solid car. I was using it to practice earlier as a part of our team. We just figured out our lane assignments and what race car we're going to run. It's me, Dusty Ford, Vince Quattromani, and Jeff Smith are on a team. And then I can speak for the Ohio teams. I'm not sure about who's on the other teams. And then another team that we brought up is Greg Kessler, Marty Ford, Rob Hall, Daniel Ortiz, and Steve Howie. And then the third team is Steve Holzman, Kurt DeMars, Andy Quattromani, and Joe DeCola. Sorry. Took me a second to remember. It's been it's been a long day so far, but always a good time racing and hanging out with everyone. All right, we got a lane change going on. If Marty hops on here after this and says he was stressed and that he feels like he's really slow and he's all over the place, do not listen to him. He's doing a great job. So I've been enjoying watching and racing and stuff, but don't let him fool you. He's good. He's going to be really, really good tomorrow in the race.
It's just different than when I've been driving, so I gotta. This isn't bad. It's just getting a feel for it after several laps on mine. About the same. I think it has faster straightaway, but mine's probably faster to the cars. Yellow. Blue, please. Thank you. You got another one over there? Yep. Right hand's blue.
two cars in my hand, you got two guys calling out for it. That's right, not the race, take your car.
The fronts aren't pushed up on that. Okay. Somebody gave me that car.
Orange.
So I didn't want to mess with it.
Sorry. I'm a little late. Give me my bag. This braid is, yeah, it needs replacing.
I did replace it.
Oh, that's new braid?
Yeah, you did. You got,
I'm in yellow. Oh, he and Doug are on, by the way, Marty.
looks like you're sliding that.
He and Doug are on. All cars are sliding, it's just a matter of which one is easier to control. Orange.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Isn't that no big car?
So, right now, this is, again, I've been putting last time with this one, so I'm used to it, but I'm faster by 10 with this car.
We have one more. I'll go get it. Put mine back on. I don't think the fronts are right on it. You're yellow?
Yeah. Black one. That's the yellow, please. Thank you.
For 24 hours, we do.
Black. Purple. Thanks, Paul. Oh, Marty.
Spare fuse there, Mark?
Thanks.
Spare fuse?
What?
Hanging in the back. In the back.
Oh, no. Going to springs.
If you're gonna need, you're gonna need some spare, fingers on the race.
Wear them out. Spray it around. You're in what? You're in green? Yeah. Sorry, dude. You're good. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry.
What? Yeah, it's in the door. I'll get it after I find.
Thank you.
I got the drum roll to come up a little too.
Hey, that's funky.
You're the man. You're the man. Yellow. Yellow.
Like it?
Yeah, Marty doing a pretty good job out there. So he's in black, which arguably is probably one of the hardest lanes to run on this track. But no, he's doing well. He's definitely in his own head a little bit. I just ran a heat next to him in black, but he'll get over it. I wish it was like NSR Nats where I could just look at him and say, Marty, clean your tires. Get back on there. He's fast. He just needs to relax, and I know it'll come. It'll come with time. It always does. Always does. He's got this. But Ian and Doug, glad to see you guys are watching across the pond. And Corey's shirt is pretty cool, I will say. I like it. Marty just hopped off, so I'm sure he's going to come over here and give his thoughts and stuff. So, and probably also catch up in the chat. So. I'm just going to hop in basically whenever it's open. See what I want to hear your reaction.
You're not gonna go faster.
All right, practice session is over for me. I probably won't make it. I don't know how late we're going. I don't know how late we're going, Josh.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
Nobody's told me.
A little closer. There you go. Yeah, I don't know how late. It's 4 o'clock. I've got 2 rotations in practice. Man, okay. I'm okay in the middle. Green, orange, blue, even white. I get closer to that middle, and it gets harder for me.
Yeah.
I think that Dusty's car that I just ran was really good in the middle. The other car I ran was not a car for this, but it was what I had, and I grabbed it.
You know what? We need to hand that car to Ivan and have him run it though. That car that Marty was running out there with the light kit, it was a 963 that Greg actually had tuned for the Michigan 24.
Right.
So Marty was using it to turn some laps at his house because it is similar.
It is similar
to what we're running right now, but I would like to see Ivan get his hands on a brushless car and try it out.
Yeah. So it was good in the outside lanes. It was struggling for grip, and it's the tires on that. I think that they had a lot of laps on them, and it would lose grip as soon as they were clean. I would be 2 or 3, 4 laps good, and then it would just fall off really fast. But, another rotation in, I felt way more comfortable on the track. I thought that I looked up there in black. I had the second fastest lap of the stint in black, which surprised me. I just really focused on trying to stay in the slot. Anytime the purple was my worst, and I was hovering around 6th or 7th fastest in my heat, I tried to glance up and look at the board and try to figure this board out. But it's a fun track. I think it's technical.
Black.
The end that we're looking at right now on the stream, those turns, man. Right, left, left, right, left. I mean, it's
a very European layout.
Yeah, it is.
Very much so.
And so let's see what we've got going on in the chat. Popping in and out. I see a lot of usual suspects. Hello, all. Happy Friday, John Albright. Oh, you're probably not seeing that because
don't have the box. Now, while Marty's pulling up the chat, black lane on this track, you really have to watch your car's rear end. It's a tough lane, and it took me basically 2 rotations for it to click, and then I noticed, oh, hey, black's open. I'm going to go run in it. So I just did, and I actually ran next to Marty while he was running in purple.
Yeah.
And it finally clicked. You cannot hustle that lane. It's wild. Yeah. And then red is polar opposite. By the way, those are the 2 lanes I'm running. So I'm running both the gutter lanes on my team, but everyone else is running lanes that are next to each other and very similar. But I said, screw it. I like the gutter lanes. I'll be the guy that runs 2 totally different lanes.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't know where Greg will put us. Greg already said that he's probably running purple and black, and I feel bad. But he is probably on our team the fastest in those.
He has a lot of training on these tight technical lanes. Yeah. The Michigan 24 track, black is technically the outside lane, and it is the long way around. However, in the inside technical portion of that track, it is the inside lane. It is very, very tight, kind of like this is, but this is tighter, 10 times tighter.
Yeah. So now that I got that up, I should be able to make that disappear. There we go. And I should be able to bring that in on all of them. Okay. So Eric Wildman is in the house. Mount Dunes Raceway. What's up? Thanks for joining. Hey, Warren. Where you at, buddy? Why are you not here? Look at this. That's that green thing in the middle of the track. That says Professor Motor on it in hedge. Hedge, yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is really cool.
Gives it, even though we have the massive hole, it's a little bit of a scale touch, and same thing with that green carpet where you can see.
Yeah.
It's nice. I think
it looks good. Yeah.
Oliver did a fantastic job with setting it up and allegedly cleaning up from what I've heard. It's a warehouse.
It's a warehouse.
It's never going to be perfect, but wow, did he set it up.
Well, the other people that I've had on, Josh, we've talked about how it was really, it's really a cool place.
Oh, yeah.
It's a big warehouse jammed full of slot car stuff. And you just walk the halls and go,
oh, it's slot car heaven.
Cool. Yeah. Really cool.
I've also been out to Electric Dreams, and both of them Marco gave me the backstage tour there, and I'm like, wow. Both these places just blown away by how much slot car stuff there is. And
there's all kinds of
I don't
stuff.
know how my wallet hasn't been crying yet.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of stuff I want here.
Ian, just me. How's the wild dude? Hey, Ian. Thanks for joining. Which car was yours, Marty? So, Warren, I was running, at first, I was running a pink car. That was Dusty's. First, I was running an orange fade, like to black nose. And I'm not running any of my cars this weekend, mainly because I've been so busy trying to get prepped for this. I didn't really have time. And plus, Greg, I'm on Greg's team.
Yeah.
And so Greg is the man when it comes to that.
He is an amazing tuner.
When do these cars go into park firm? I think Tech starts at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
I think so, yeah. That sounds right.
So we will start coverage of the live stream tomorrow morning. And I think that with that, it'll be during Tech. There's a driver's meeting after Tech, and then we'll start. So my guess is that we'll probably
should be started, at least I think driver's meeting's at 10. Can look up the schedule.
Oh, do we have a schedule?
Yeah,
That's
it's on Home Racing World's forum.
So, let's see. Hey, Jan. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Sean says, what are the rules? Completely stock cars with spec tires? The rules are out on Home Racing World. If you go to Cloverleaf or Professor Motor and click the link to the race on the banners, you can find the rules.
So schedule is for Saturday. Doors will open at 8 a.m. Tech will start at 9 and will be followed by a brief driver's meeting. I believe the intent is to start at 10.
Yeah.
And then rules, I mean, if you guys have looked at like our NSR East Coast Nationals, the rules kind of emulate those a little bit, but instead it's Scaleauto parts. So you can use, and then the wheels are something slightly different. It is spec tire.
Spec tire. Garth wants to know if it's spec tire and it's quick slick.
Yeah, it's quick slicks. You have, I think there's actually an option between 3 different sizes.
Yeah. Here. I see. Cool hedge. Yeah, it says Professor Motor. If you look closely.
You may want to turn it for the video a little bit later because you can see it. It's a little off angle.
Yeah.
But it is.
It's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, plenty of time to make final adjustments. Yeah. Yep. John, we've got some time. And lanes are starting to open up.
Yeah.
I think guys are starting to.
Steve hopping lane. Cool. Good. He needs time in that lane too, because I think he's running that lane as well. From what I heard.
There are some people that are just bailing on black because they know that they are not running in black,
they're
black for their team.
Yep, they're out. They're just nope. We're done. I'm like, perfect. I can hop in.
So
get 5 minutes.
Josh, you've run some endurance races. You've run the 24. Let's talk a little bit about strategy. I mean, this is all stuff that I'll probably repeat tomorrow, but
that's fair.
I believe this is just kind of rehearsal since it's practice.
Hey, we got to practice for interviews, right?
Well, so let's like a team. There are teams of 4.
I think minimum is 4, but you can have more. I know we've got a couple teams of 5 out there. I know you're on 1, and then I think one of the Cloverleaf teams will have 5 on it.
Yeah.
But strategy-wise, I mean, you got to play to people's strengths. So, like, if you've got a guy, and, I mean, we've all run at least every team of our 3. It seems like all of us have run all of the lanes to figure out, hey, where are you comfortable?
Yeah.
And I know when my team's kind of set, we're taking a step back. If we can get track time, we're going to get some track time. But if not, we'll do it tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
And it's like, where are you strong? You got to play your strong suits. I know I'm pretty solid in all 8 lanes, so I really didn't care where I was going to run. Dusty, and I'm not picking on him or anything, but he is really strong on red, white, green, orange, and blue. And then he's a little bit weaker on those 3 inside lanes, so I'm like, all right, let's keep you out of there.
Yeah, me
and
too.
then Vince said he preferred like the center, so he preferred like your blue. He preferred the middle 4, so your green, orange, blue, and yellow. I was like, okay. So I knew that. And I knew Dusty was good in white as well. So I was like, okay, I want Dusty kind of in that white and green area.
Yeah.
And then Vince, I was like, okay, Vince, I mean, again, Vince is someone I could put anywhere. Phenomenal driver. Same thing with Jeff.
Right.
But Vince really liked the center, so I put him in the center there. Well, I didn't. I asked him if it was okay, and he said, yeah. I suggested it. And then Jeff is actually going to be running yellow and purple. So they're lanes that are right next to each other, you know, trying to keep everyone local, except for me, because I'm running black and red.
Black and red.
I've been nominated as the guy to run the gutters multiple times before, whether it's at like our 3 hours or our holiday 6 hour we do at Butch's, or the Michigan 24. First year there, Greg stuck me in black for 48 minutes just to see how I'd do.
Nice.
And he saw something in me.
Yeah.
So the following year, I ran black 4 times. And then I ran one other lane 1 time to make up for somebody else being asleep. And then this year, he just had me run constant black. And I mean, I love that lane on that track. It's an amazing lane. And it seems like every track I go to, just because of how much I've had to practice gutters, it's awesome. I mean, if you're fast in the gutters, you're fast everywhere else.
Hey, Shotgun Dave. Good to see you. Thanks. We would like a shrubbery. Hey, Warren. And I just saw, what did I see? How many volts? Mount Dundee Raceway asked how many volts is the track. I think
it's 12.
I think he's running 12, yeah. And as you can tell, his cars are moving pretty good for 12 volts.
They're quick. These Scaleauto hypercars, the Sprinter 2 Junior that they put in them, phenomenal long can motor. They're torquey. They got a nice punch, but they're still smooth.
Yeah.
I will speak very, very highly about these motors. They're just really, really good.
Yeah.
And it seems like, at least in our testing, they're consistent.
Yeah.
They seem to be very consistent out of the box. So,
John says running the gutters makes the rest of the track easier.
That it
That's
does.
for sure.
That it does.
Jamie, what's up? Josh can race from anywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna
put him in the parking lot.
I was gonna say they're gonna put me in the parking lot with a really, really long XLR
That's
cable,
right. And
and
wish him
I'm gonna
luck.
have to watch the live stream. So I'm gonna be like 30 seconds behind what my car is actually doing.
Let's see. Jan asked, "Good sight with the cameras, Marty. Your work, yes."
Yeah, Marty did.
Yeah,
great.
I feel like the camera angles are decent. You got a nice close up, and then 2 wider angles. One of the shots we're trying to highlight. It's up high, but it's trying to highlight the far end of the track, so you can see just that technical part of the track, and try to highlight that.
That shot is cool right there, especially when we got the driver's change going.
Yeah.
You got everyone kind of moving, a little bit of action going on.
Yeah. So this is what we'll run for tomorrow. How long have we been live? Gosh, this has been running for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know how late we'll go from a practice standpoint. I didn't see in the schedule
I didn't see an end time.
But
I know we're not living here tonight.
we're not.
I'd like to go back to the Airbnb and sleep in a comfy bed.
Yeah, that's right. So. Yeah, so what I was getting at is like the strategy is you create a schedule and you put people where they're best and most comfortable, because ultimately in the end it's about getting as many stinking laps as you can.
Yeah, you want the best endurance team. I mean, yeah, you can have the fastest car out there, but you throw it away if you're coming off. And I mean, that's obvious. Everyone knows that, especially from sprint racing. But you're throwing it away. You got to have these nice, consistent laps and just hammer out the laps. And I know from our 3 teams that we brought up, there's a lot of guys that can just hammer out laps and just be super consistent and super calm out there. And I know, Marty, you'll get there.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, you'll get there. You'll do it tomorrow. You're going to have that first heat jitter. Everyone's going to have that first heat jitter. I guarantee you of that right now. And then we'll all get it out and we'll all be fine. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah. Thanks, John. I appreciate it. Trying to create an event that looks good on camera and is worthy of the event.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a Scaleauto event. Our sponsors are Quick Slicks, Professor Motor, and Cloverleaf. And Scaleauto is the major sponsor. And Ivan is actually on the track right now.
He's running purple right now.
He's running purple right in front of you in this shot.
Dang it, black it was open. I should have hopped up and ran away.
Yeah. And so you know, it's cool. It was an event that he felt was worth coming over to.
No, it's awesome. He's phenomenal. He's a great guy.
Yeah, he's been really good. We'll have him on tomorrow.
Yeah, you better have him on tomorrow.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's got some amazing prototypes he brought over with him, and holy moly!
Yeah,
a lot of the stuff that's been announced, and it's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
He brought an Aston Martin Valkyrie, the initial 3D printed prototype, so it's just a solid thing. There's no body, no chassis. It's just basic. Well, it's 2 pieces screwed together, but still, you can tell it's a design prototype. The rear end on that car is crazy. Like the way that they designed the diffuser and the wing, it just looks like nothing else.
Brake late, you're my kind of person. Brake Late Racing. Actually, I'm not doing Brake Late today, but on
you
this
can break
number.
later.
But hello, what tires are you guys using? We are using Quick Slicks. Quick Slicks is a sponsor of the event, as you can see there in the middle bottom of the screen. So they've got about 3 tires to choose from.
Oh, yeah, that's
Josh
right.
went through the numbers, I think.
I did, and then I closed it. Give me a second.
Hey, Mark.
Figure out what's
Thanks for
specific.
tuning in. Hopefully things are well your way, buddy. Good to hear from you.
Let's see. All right, so yeah, for tires, you are allowed to run either Quick Slick CB32s, CB33s, or CB34s.
Yeah.
Then again, the rules are posted up on Home Racing World for anyone that's curious.
Right. But it's not. It's a spec tire, but it's not a handout tire. So you had opportunity to work on your tires if you wanted to before you came.
You can't glue in true, but
Yeah.
yeah, they're slip-on. So I mean, if you wanted to run a million laps with them, you absolutely
Yeah.
could.
Yeah, but yeah, they have to be slip-ons. No
Yep.
gluing, no truing.
Yeah, if you wanted to run like a million laps with them beforehand, you could. Plastic sometimes tends to like fresh tires, sometimes it doesn't.
Right.
It depends on the weather, depends on the day, all that good stuff. It's
Oh, we can do that, Mark. Be careful what you ask for.
what's up? Oh,
It's like
geez, you can see my face.
Oh yeah. So hang on, I'm gonna shrink this just since Josh is on screen. Yeah. Mark, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, you can see our face. I do have a camera on us. We won't be on this shot a whole lot, but
No.
I'm hoping to do some interviews with people throughout. Just like Josh here, jumping in and helping, because we're gonna have like 10, 11 hours to fill tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no. If we have, so we did the math. 12 teams adds, so it's an 8-lane track.
Yep.
Adding 12 having 12 teams, which we're somewhere between like 10 and 12, is the current number. We're not 100% sure, but it'll add about 3 hours to the race. So we're gonna have plenty of time
Yeah.
for Marty to interview people.
So 9 plus
Yeah,
hours.
it'll be the Scaleauto 6 hour that takes 9.
Yeah.
Because so the thing is that we do here that's a little bit different than other races is the car is on the track for the whole 6 hours.
6 hours,
So
right.
everyone races 6 hours. The same thing with like the Michigan 24, which we have. That's a 5-lane track and 6 teams do it. So it takes 30 hours to do a 24-hour race. We'll start at 10 in the morning on Saturday and finish at like 3 or 4 p.m. the next day. Just because of the one rotation that you're out every
Right.
time.
So we've settled on 15-minute rotations.
I believe so.
Tomorrow.
So I think 3 rotations of 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So we'll have, if we have 12 teams, we'll have about an hour where we're off.
Yeah.
So you guys will get a lot of Marty commentary, especially in that hour.
Yeah, in that hour, right.
And then be a little bit hectic for
Yeah.
what? Let's see. I got to do math here. 8 lanes, so 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a little hectic for
It'll be
2
a busy
hours,
day.
but then
And I'm
we'll
telling
have
you,
an hour just Marty time.
I'm already feeling today.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I'm a little tired already.
Well, I went to go get something to drink, and Kurt was like, hey, get me a Coke, get me a Coke. I walk into BP. I had my gas pumping and stuff. I walk into BP. I grab a Coke. I just saw it was red and that it looked like a Coke bottle. I grab myself a lemonade. I come back. I look down at the bottle, and it was Coke Zero.
Coke Zero.
He's still drinking it,
He did,
but I was like, Kurt, I'm sorry. He's like, you're all right. I'm like,
You're
it's
forgetting.
been a day.
Yeah, we were up early.
Up early, up
Didn't
late.
sleep great.
Up late last night. I mean, it seems par for the course whenever I come up here now. You're just full of adrenaline and excitement to get to the track and just have an awesome time.
Yeah, it's fun.
That you sleep like crap your first night up here.
Yeah, it'll be good. We're looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the track. Enough of us.
Yeah. They don't need to see my face anymore right now. They see me enough on a random Tuesday night.
That's right.
Hey, John Mark. Wish you were here.
John Mark
Yeah.
Hall is in the house. Hey, John Mark. Hope you're doing well, Duddy.
I want to see you race some more this year. I hope to see you out, man.
Yeah.
It's always good racing with you.
4:27 on a Friday afternoon.
Oh, that's great. Crate of Red Bull.
Wow, 44 likes. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. 42 people watching at 4:30 on a Friday.
You guys working?
Date night.
It's 4:30.
That's right.
I should be. Well, actually, I'd be clocked out and home by now. I don't even know where the time's gone today. I know we got here about 8:45, 9, and somehow it's 4:30.
Yeah.
I just looked down, and holy crap, time flew by.
Yep. I may need some energy drink. I got some protein bars. I need to stock up on some tonight too. Hey Shane, welcome. Thanks for being here. That will be a great interview with Oscar. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I agree, Warren. There's a lot of laughing in the background.
Always.
There's a lot of fun. There's a lot of fun, Mark. There's a lot of fun being had.
Always. No, we were, somebody commented on the locker room talk. One of them was like, FYI, we can hear it. I'm like, out here, it's PG-13. They know that. They're on live stream.
That's right.
But
good morning.
it's always fun. Great group of guys we race with up here. Man, you got people all over the world, Marty.
Yeah, there's people tuning in everywhere. It's awesome. Where else would we be? Slot car is live. That's right. Dave's probably 3D printing some awesomeness.
Ooh, yeah, that's
out
true.
in California right now.
Gosh, I saw Marty's little beetle resin body.
Oh yeah,
that car is really, really cool in person.
Hey, hot coffee. That's always a good thing. I have not had coffee today, so.
Nope. I had some yesterday. I got to work, and I was like, no, cup of coffee sounds good. So I made a cup of coffee. Red Bull gives you jitters.
Yeah, I'm not an energy drink guy.
I am sometimes. Not all the time.
Shane asked if they're racing on Scaleauto track. Yes, this is a Scaleauto event, and it's being raced on Scaleauto Pro Track, which I like.
Yeah, no, it's a great surface. I mean, it seems like we've all kind of overcome the iciness from last year of running silicone tires on this track, or maybe the track's been running more. It's hard to tell. But it seems like everyone's car is hooking up a lot better than they ever have. I'm just watching cars going around. It's going to be a competitive race, and a lot of teams brought their A game. Yeah. Ivan just did his best lap in black. Is actually currently a 7-1, which is hauling.
That's quick
in that lane. Absolutely hauling, but it's Ivan. He's going to be phenomenal.
Whose team is Ivan on?
He's with Mike Stott.
Okay.
So I was talking, because I was talking with Mike. So
I see how Mike is.
Yeah, I see how Mike is.
Brings in the ringer.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts about Scaleauto track? That's a great question to have right now. I really like it. Listen, it's got a lot of choices when it comes to radiuses. So if you're building like a 2-lane track at home, you've got so many choices. The R1s are a tight turn.
Very.
it is. If you look on when that far lane shot comes, those R1s are tight, but you can put a lot of track in a fairly small footprint because of that. If you want to build a tight track at home, the grip level's good. I feel like it snaps together really well and stays together really well. So I think that it has some advantages when it comes to that. But it's tough to get here in the States.
It is very tough to get along with Polycar. And I think I haven't run a ton on Polycar. I've actually run more on Scaleauto now than I have on Polycar. But both of those plastic track options seem like if you're going to have like a club or a hobby shop or something like that has a slot car track, in my opinion, that should more be the route you go. And I love Scaley and Carrera, but the fit and finish is just awesome on either that or Scaleauto. And I mean, looking at this track, it looks very, very professional. Looking at all the races they do over in Europe, the way that Oliver had this designed and everything, and the way this is set up, I mean, it looks like you could have taken a picture, and it's one of the tracks over in Europe. It's awesome.
So they ask about, does a large area track like that get affected by temp variation? We're not seeing it today.
I feel
it's
like
a very
all track does, but it's been Oliver has AC in here,
Yeah.
thankfully. So if not, it would be bad. 'Cause it's about 80 degrees Fahrenheit outside.
Yeah, it's pretty warm out.
He's got it set to a nice, cool 72. So it's not super humid. At least it doesn't feel like it in here. It's humid outside, but it doesn't feel bad.
I don't think we're going to have to deal with track temperature or anything like that.
No, it's not. I think plastic does have it, but I think wood, and there's more impact on wood than there is on plastic with temperature.
Yeah. Yeah, wood moves a lot more than plastic does. Yeah. But, I mean, at home, when my basement's cold or it's really warm or it's really humid, it does have an impact. So, yep, Jan says the same thing. It has an impact. All tracks do.
And maybe we're just not running these cars at the absolute limit yet. I don't know. I mean, this is the first time we've done a race like this, so very well could be that we're not at the limit where we feel it at all times.
Yes. Shane, they do make an adapter to adapt Scaleauto. It's the same lane width. The lane spacing is the same.
Well, that's how you guys did they did the digital endurance race over at Gilmore, right?
Yep, at the Gilmore race this summer. I'm wearing the shirt. That's what we did. That Warren won. But yeah, they used Carrera pieces to add Carrera digital, and they used the adapters. And so anywhere there was a lane changer in the pits, it was on Carrera. So, yeah.
I'll let you hop on if you want.
Let's see. And we've got, what else? Shane. Okay, John Albright. Track temperature can have an effect on any track, especially when it comes to tires. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I see it in my basement all the time. Some tires, the tire hooks up great some nights, and then some nights the track is slow. Sometimes it's fast. Yeah. Jay, Marty, good job on interviewing the racers, letting us know what they think and to know them. Jay, thanks, man. We'll get way more people on tomorrow. Everybody's trying to get track time today.
It's hard.
And it's hard. You want to get as many laps as you can so you feel like you're prepared for the race.
Black's going to be open. How much time do we have left?
I
will be back.
Yeah. Josh is going to go try to run some laps. So, yeah, we'll try to get as many people as we can. I think it's good to get to know some more people. I'm going to enlarge the race screen a little bit.
Jerry, you're going to green, right? I got you.
Yeah, Shane, the big wide turns are really nice. The R5, R6, good stuff. Somebody beat you to it, Josh?
Yeah, I think he just stayed in for one more heat, which is no big deal. I mean, the lane coming up to him was already open, so
yeah.
I'm not going to be mad or anything. I get it. Everyone needs track time, so.
Yep.
And you waited in line. I was just going to cut up there, run for 5, and hop off. But
all right. 4:38. I think we'll run the live until 5 p.m. Eastern, and we'll shut it down.
There you go.
And I'll get tomorrow's post out there, so people can see it. Hey, watch out, Greg. We got that on live stream.
What?
He tripped. Shane
it's
says,
on YouTube forever.
That's right. Are there any racers pulling off some quick lap speeds, and what model of car is it?
There's a lot of fast laps going on. I will say that. I know some drivers have been able to break below 7.
That would not be me.
No, that's not me either yet, honestly. There's one guy, and he's out there in the orange shirt, bald man-ish. His name's Kurt DeMars. He said he got a 6.9 in one of the lanes, and I'm like, holy moly. He is another driver to watch out for really anywhere he goes. He's amazing, phenomenal driver, phenomenal tuner, and a great guy. I mean, if you're struggling and he sees you and you ask him for help, he'll help you. He will take the time to help you, give you tuning advice, break everything down, and give you like the fundamentals of like tuning, and then teach you how to build a car from the ground up. He is such an amazing guy. Really fun to race with too.
Yeah.
But no, he's one to watch out for out there. He's quick.
Yeah, that 6.9 is probably the fastest lap on the day.
Yeah, I know. I think I did a 7.2 in black.
I did a 7.2 in black.
Yeah, I think I did it was 7.1, 7.2.
Watch out! Give me the garbage lanes.
I know he's getting there.
Watch out!
And then I think I also did like a 7.2 in red. So I'm pretty consistent all over the track. My consistent lap times tend to be 7.3, 7.4. So I'm not super disappointed that I'm a 10th off of where I was with the whatchamacallit. Sorry, it's been a long day.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm not. I like the fact that I'm about a 10th off of my best. That's generally where you want to float, is within a 10th of your best lap for your consistent laps, and you're quick that way.
Yep. So Hank Stringer says, newbie question, do the rules dictate the type of controller that you use?
They do not.
They do not. You can use whatever type of controller you would like.
There's
Shane, thanks, man.
DS controllers out there. There's someone using a True Speed Apex. We've got people using DeFalcos. Greg out there right now is using the MK15 that Marty just did a video on. I'm personally using an MK15. So we've got a variety of controllers.
Yeah.
I think I even saw somebody using a Professor Motor rental controller, to tell you the truth. So
yep,
anyone can do it. I mean, you don't have to have the fanciest controller in the world to come race.
Jan, thanks. We'll have all kinds of guest announcers tomorrow, because when I'm on the track, I imagine somebody will jump in and fill in.
Yeah.
I think Josh will do some. I think Daniel.
I'll try.
will
I
fill
appreciate the voice comment. Not used to listening to myself through the stream either.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to live up to our buddies Ian and Doug.
Yeah.
They set the bar really high.
Shout out to that bar there.
That's right. We think those guys are awesome.
I love listening to them, love watching them. From what Greg and Steve have said, meeting them in person, they seem like phenomenal guys. I know Marty's chatted with them more.
Oh, yeah.
They seem like great guys.
Fantastic stuff. Good guys,
They're
and
awesome.
they do an awesome job. And I appreciate what Ian does. Ian got there early to the Nationals this year and was out ahead getting information so that they could talk about it.
Nice.
He was talking to all the racers and getting names. And I have yet to get a list of our team names and the drivers' names that are associated with that team.
Oliver has a list of team names.
Okay.
I do know that. I don't know if he has driver names, though. But I know he has team names.
Yeah.
So we at least can say, oh, yeah, here's, I don't know, Team 1. I know that's not an actual team name, but, or here's TD Slot Sport. That's Steve Holzman's team. That one I do know, because he's had that name picked out for, like, the last year.
Yeah. John Albright makes a great comment. you bust out a fast lap, then you spend the rest of the time trying to chase it. Median time is where it's at.
Yep.
Yes, it is. It's a great comment. Thanks, Eric. We will do our best, man. Love the video on the MK15. Already contacted Gray for controller. Nice, Shane.
Yeah, Greg said there's a nice little wait list going on
Yep.
for the MK15 now. It's a great controller. I mean, I like that one. I like the Scaleauto. I like the DeFalco. I don't own one of the DS controllers, but I've used one for a couple months because Greg handed it to me and said, "Here, go use it, have fun." And then I just didn't see him, so I kept on using it.
Yep. Big Model A meetup, John Mark says,
Nice.
at the Gilmore.
It'll be a good time for those going. And I know that's across the state, I believe. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good drive from here.
I was just at Dayton's Concourse on Sunday. I love car shows and stuff outside of slot cars.
Oh, yeah.
Always a good time.
And we'll get Oliver on. We'll get Mike on. We'll get Ivan. We'll try to. Steve might jump on. We'll see who else we can drag on here.
Tried to get Ivan on.
Corey, Paul.
Because he was just over behind us
Yeah,
watching.
he was peeking
And I
over
was
his
like,
shoulder.
"Hey, I'll let you sit down." He's like, no, I'm good right now. I'm like, that's fair.
Yeah.
So he's still getting used to the track. I know he's had 2 rotations now. He's actually borrowing my DeFalco.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I was glad I brought it. I brought it kind of as a backup and technically for a friend of mine, Mike Cost. But he's like, I don't have a controller with me. Can I borrow a controller? Mike's like, yeah, I've got this. And I'm like, well, I have an actual extra controller that I brought.
Yeah.
So have at it.
Yeah.
He's fast.
He is fast.
He is very, very fast. Which, when you
You
help
would expect
design the
that,
cars and make the cars, it's to be expected. But he's been a great guy. And
Yeah.
listening to their process and everything and talking about the cars that we have set up on the table over there to check out. It's cool. Always fun when manufacturer presence is present.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I think that's one of the cool things about this is that this event was important enough for him to make the trip over
Well,
from Spain and wants to
this
support his brand and represent his brand, and that's awesome.
to my knowledge, it's the first endurance race in the States that's been not first endurance overall, but first Scaleauto one that's kind of been manufacturer backed. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong, but I know Electric Dreams does the Scaleauto Festival, which is more of an individual event. I don't know of very many team events over here that, have, hey, we're going to run Scaleauto Hypercar, and that's what we're going to run, and it's a team event. But over in Europe, they have the WES. They have the, what is it? I'm going to butcher this name, and I apologize, and I know he's in here somewhere, but the Respian. That series as well going where they're all endurance races. So I think it's really, really cool that he thought this was important enough to come over, hang out for a weekend, and just outside of Ann Arbor, Michigan. There's a lot cooler places you could be, but nothing's cooler than racing slot cars.
That's right. Shane Oliver asks, are the racers running silicones or urethanes? These are silicones, quick slicks. Josh earlier said what models. There were 3 different models.
CB32, 33, and 34.
Yeah, CB32, 33, 34. Jonathan says the old T-shirt, tire clean, tracks all over it. And then Shane has another question. What COM chip are you using in the DeFalco controller for the race? What does your DeFalco have in it?
My DeFalco actually has a custom chip that was made by Smokey-O for the Michigan 24-hour track.
Gotcha.
But it's approximately a 240 ohm network. That's just what Ivan's running because that was what was in my controller. When we ran NSR Nationals last year, or East Coast Nationals last year, I actually ran the standard 290 chip that comes with it because I felt at the time I had a 218, a 180, a 290, and then the chip that Ivan is currently running. I felt that those chips were actually too high for at least the NSRs. I'm like I said, I'm running an MK15 right now for this race, and I mean I've been loving it ever since I picked it up. So I texted the guys that got one. I was like, and don't get me wrong, I love my DeFalco, but it's been collecting dust, unfortunately. But it's a phenomenal controller. Both of them are. I mean, both very, very good options.
And I think there's an abundance of choices right now, which is just awesome.
Controller heaven.
Yeah. Okay, so that was that question. And then who's running the Apex? Paul Brotz, right in front of us, has got an Apex, and Corey Jett is running an Apex.
I've seen a couple other ones out there. Again, I'm horrible with names. I'll get it down eventually. Trust me. The people that I frequently see, I know their names of. I know I've talked to a couple other people running the Apex, and they seem to enjoy it. Paul is actually not running. Oh, wait, yeah, he is. Yeah. I just didn't see the box. Yeah. That massive box is the dead giveaway.
Your music selection sucks.
Yep, that's right.
The music selection?
Yeah, DJing over here. That's right. Looks
like was Mike Shanks walking by.
Greg's taking another rotation.
Yeah, Greg's up there. I know he's been loving the MK15 ever since they went over to Italy. Paul Brotz brought one, and that's where he tried it at first. And he loved it over there, and he's like, well, let's bring it back to the States, see how it works here. And it works great. So, but no, yeah, there's a few people using the Apex, and it's awesome.
So there's the answer to that question. Thanks, Jan. We'd like to think we're trying to up our game here.
Yeah.
We know in the past that we've kind of didn't invest as much energy in the live stream. It was kind of an afterthought, and I think we wanted to change that. So they contacted me, a few months ago about putting something together, and I've spent all my slot car money on cameras, Josh, lately.
Marty's cameras are amazing. They're just little tiny cameras that you'd swear look like a little webcam, but then they've got a gimbal on them, so he can actually control the angle and stuff from his computer and get it just perfect.
Yeah, so
and
that really helps.
Yeah, I know he spent his slot car money on it, but
I
mean, the way you look at it, it was money well spent, and two, you're growing this hobby when you're doing it. Yeah, you're not actively buying the latest and greatest slot car, but still getting the cameras, getting these different angles, getting your whole setup, because I don't know how much of it you've borrowed or transported from home. Yeah, I know your Pelican case was borrowed, because those are not cheap.
This is all my stuff.
Really?
Yep.
Nice.
I own all of it.
Wow.
Just lucky. In a previous life, I had some video. I did some video work, so some of that stuff came from like the road cases and stuff.
Wow.
But yeah.
Yeah, I saw that Pelican case, which Marty's like, man, can you help me lift it out? I'm like, yeah. And then we lift it up. I'm like, oh, that's not bad. He's like, try and lift it alone. I'm like,
yeah,
I went down to squat to pick it up, and I couldn't pick it up just because of how wide the squat was and how wide the case was. Like, it wasn't heavy.
No.
But it's awkward.
But it had enough gear.
The typical dad statement, right?
Yeah, that's right.
It's not heavy, it's awkward.
It's awkward.
Cars and cameras.
Yeah, John. I'm a little short on the practice. I think I spent more time on my live stream than I practice.
No, Marty.
I got two rotations in.
That's all I've gotten in.
Feeling pretty good about that.
I've gotten 2 rotations in plus 1 black lane.
Yeah, so. Greg is on his 3rd rotation, I think.
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, I think he's on his third or fourth. Yeah, I mean, my thing is I know what 2 lanes I'm running. I kind of figured tomorrow come in, my team will put 1 car up there. We'll just run our 2 lanes, and we'll keep doing that. So then that way we can try and get through a little bit quicker, try and get more rotations in our lanes rather than running the whole track. So because we all kind of found the lanes that we're comfortable in pretty quickly, which I'm happy for them.
Yeah. I have to give them some credit. Everybody's cars are pretty quiet.
Oh yeah, it's whisper quiet. Yeah. Nobody's super loud. I mean, the thing is from the factory even these Scaleauto hypercars, because I've actually got a box stock 963 sitting in my box that's not getting run today. They're whisper quiet. Yeah. The gear mesh on them out of the box is phenomenal, and everyone here are amazing tuners. They can make them whisper quiet. You really just hear a little bit of gear noise and then mostly tire noise from the track. But I was telling Ivan earlier, I'm like, I am so glad you guys cornered the market, because I loved this class like in real life when it was announced, and then Scaleauto's just, here's all of them.
Right.
And it's such a cool class.
Yeah,
and
they've done an awesome job.
I'm glad that we're finally doing something with the class. I think, I mean, I don't know, kind of lost for words here, but I like the class. I like that more modern cars are getting recognized, and we're seeing these bleeding edge cars out there on the track, just turning laps and going. And poor Jeff. So Jeff earlier with that cool Peugeot he's running, which phenomenal car. He was going to put it back on after flipping the braids or cleaning the tires or something, and he clipped the controller hanger and broke a portion of the front clip off. So that's not our race car, but it's a very, very good car, and it just sucks because I love the paint job on that. It's simple, but it works
Yeah, it did a great job.
so well. It's what?
It's running really, really good again.
Yeah. It comes and goes. It's weird.
Well, Steve did some taping on it.
What was that?
Why you have headphones on?
Yeah.
So we don't hear you guys. No, I'm joking.
Except to keep breaking.
Yeah, I saw that front end broke again. That works.
A lot of people have shown interest in the setup, so I think I will do a video of the setup at some point
I'll just
and
quick little one.
kind of run through, because I've got it's kind of it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I can't complain. I like to say that
No, he did a
I
good
give
job.
I feel like this is like 75% of what ESPN would bring. No, I'm joking. What I haven't announced is tomorrow I will be launching the Two Lines slot car network.
Oh, $30 a month, right?
That's right. It's a new streaming service.
Gotta take a stab at
Yeah,
ESPN
there'll be an app
there.
on your Apple.
On the iPhones and Androids.
That's right. No, just kidding. But
Free
yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think I'm maxed out what I can do with this setup.
Oh no, for what you brought, the space you have, where you have the cameras, I think you did a great job.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think it'll be good tomorrow.
Yeah, you showed me your little test run of the graphics and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Yeah, I've been
you
kinda
knocked
testing
out
it all
of the
week.
park. Knocked it out. I mean, it's fine. When I was texting you for feedback on that, and I'm like, you gotta have a practice stream, like literally just a stream during practice to practice.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's been good, but we're gonna shut things down in 5 minutes at 5 o'clock. That put us at 4 hours, which is a good test for how, like, we didn't have any bandwidth issues. That was one of the things that we were a little concerned about. Was would we have, enough bandwidth to be able to live stream in an HD, and it seems to be working now. Please let us know if there's audio or video problems in the chat, so that we can kind of take a look at things. But it seems to be pretty solid all day long. I've got a graph that's measuring my bandwidth statistics, and it's the heartbeat's pretty good. So, hey Garth, thanks man, I appreciate that. Jan, that's awesome. Thanks for sharing, bro. We really appreciate it. So looking at some lap times, Josh, we've got whoever's running in black.
That's Paul running in black right now.
Paul's got
7.6.
Yeah, 7.6.
He's running
7.3.
blue. Jeff's running in blue. He's got a 7.3 right now. Jeff's turning out some real consistent laps, and
yeah, he is.
He's real good for that. Who's in yellow? Crap. That's the thing. I'm crap with names. But yeah, we got a Current 7.7 in yellow, 7 flat in orange. Who is in orange? Is that Greg?
Greg is in orange.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
715. Greg is
Then
he's good in orange.
and then we've got 7.0 in purple. Oh, that's Steve. Mr.
Yeah.
Total Domination, Steve
Yeah,
Holzman.
that's right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Steve Total Domination.
Yeah, he's, oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Dusty, pull the car. We got to put the wing back on. Yeah, we need to get the wing back on it. The wing just fell off our race car.
Uh-oh.
We're going to have to glue it back on. But
Daryl Rogers. You'll get to see me out of the slot a lot, Daryl. I expect nothing less than podium finishes
Who
for the
else?
Ohio teams.
Whoever's in white's got a 7.5, 7.4 in green, and a 7.3 in red. So the times are really, really close.
Sean, no worries, man. That's awesome. You got a big car show. Well, enjoy. Have fun. Let's, take advantage of this late season weather.
Yeah, weather's been nice up here. It's 82.
Yeah, it's beautiful today. Thanks, Shane. Appreciate that. Glad it's looking good, sounding good. We're doing our best with a shoestring budget. How's that?
Shoestring. I don't know. It's pretty professional for a shoestring budget.
Yeah.
There must be some expensive shoestrings.
These cameras, I'm making them do something that they're not intended, and I'm going to use that to my advantage because I'm going to actually lobby OBSBot to see about getting a couple of their higher end cameras to do this.
What are they intended to do?
They're intended to be web cameras, just like a straight webcam.
Fancy webcam.
It is. It's a nice webcam.
I mean, it's like webcam size, but then it's all stabilized and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is weird.
Yeah, it's dude, it does AI tracking.
Oh.
But the cars are too fast. I thought it'd be cool to be able to track a car, but each time a car it gets confused.
They're moving the posters down.
Yeah, trying to get them in the camera shot.
Yep. No, the poster for this race is awesome. I know Scaleauto posted it on their Facebook, and I think it's posted in a couple. Greg's running the BMW. Or no, Greg and Jeff are talking about the BMW right now. We need to get that wing back on. So the wing on the Scaleauto hypercars, the ones that have the wing, so every one of them but the Peugeot, it is actually a structural piece. So if you lose a wing, you need to put it back on, like as soon as possible on those cars. We found that out during actually the Michigan 24 in 2024 when we were crash testing and stuff, because it was an unproven car and we needed to see, can it take a beating?
Yeah.
And these cars can. They absolutely can. But we found out the wing, if you lose the wing, you may risk cracking the entire rear body just because of the wing actually adds a little bit of rigidity.
Right. Well, Josh, here we are. We're going to wrap this live stream up. Thanks for jumping in and joining. Thanks to Daniel, who jumped in for a little bit. Thanks to Joe. Had no idea I was going to stick him in on the mic earlier.
Surprise.
Yeah, surprise. But, guys, thanks for tuning in. We really appreciate it. I will get the link posted shortly for tomorrow. And so you'll see we'll go live around 9 a.m. Eastern time and try to get some of that. I messed it up.
Uh-oh.
Pause. And if I go back to that camera, it should be that.
There we go.
So, yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Try to give you the best coverage we can.
James is saying hi.
We're all hey James, and we will try to give you some great coverage, some good interviews, get you introduced to some new people and some people here.
Speaking of people, Rob Hall's calling me, so I think it's perfect time for me to hop off.
Hey Rob. So guys, thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow, and as always, go have fun racing.